That's not quite right. Give me a second here, you guys. Welcome on in. I hope you're all having a fantastic morning. That's better. And turn that one off. There we go. Hi. Hello. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope your day is treating you well. I hope that your Saturday is off to an amazing, amazing start. And if it's not, that's okay. Because maybe it'll turn out better, or maybe you're just having an off day, and that's all right too. Man, I'm a little bit tired. I'm a little bit tired. I had a bit of a, I don't know, just like a bit of a running around day yesterday. I didn't get to do everything I wanted to do, just a little bit all over the place, but that's all right. Mike got his hair cut finally, which is amazing. You guys won't be able to see it this weekend, I guess, but that's all right. And that's kind of like the main big thing that we did yesterday. Let me scroll up in chat. Let me make sure I say hi to everyone. So Menslin, Red, Courtney, welcome on in, everyone. Who else do we got in here? Rio Rosie, we have the bot, which is always, you know, a good thing. Who else do we got? We have Rachel. I hope that your classroom went well this week. Let me see. Dirty Paws, hello, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Honeywood, how are you doing today? Did I get, oh, no, Brandon. Hi, how's it going? Gonna meet the owl. This is a mid-season finale and obviously new miraculous. All right, no worries, no worries. No, he has shorter hair now, so he has it, it's like buzzed down the side and, or down the sides, like a fade. And then on top it has a bit more hair, but it looks really cute. I like it. Courtney, I'm sorry to hear about that. That's never easy. And definitely, something difficult to go through. Is my screen not full? Give me a second here. Not quite right. Okay. 2 seconds. Let me fiddle with something, because that does not look right somehow. Fix it? No. Alright, well, we'll just deal with it then. That's alright. It's all good. We're having a bit of a day. Like how Rachel comes in, we're just like, tell us everything. Yes. I've been here in like over a week and I don't get any other chance to talk to y'all anymore these days. Exactly. So we may as well just like hound you for information now. Yeah, LilyBelle's been through a lot of changes over the last year even. We started off doing, you know, our own thing because it is our first ACNH town, and then I decided that I wanted to start doing themes. So we did a Story of Seasons theme, we've done a Stardew theme, we're now working on an Animal Crossing GameCube theme, and if you guys haven't seen what that means yet, you'll see soon. It's pretty cool. If you've never seen Animal Crossing GameCube, it might not seem so familiar, but hopefully people kind of get the gist of it. Ran errands this morning and now I'm not leaving the house till next week. That was enough outside time. That is definitely a mood. That's definitely a mood. I like how Mike comes in, he has no idea what I'm on about. And he just goes, mm-hmm. Oh, not leaving the house for a week, yeah. Got my final Nooks upgrade literally after, oh, a month after you started your new town. Nice, Brandon. Thank you, Courtney. Oh, yeah, did you? No, I don't. Strawberry and coffee, I don't think they mix very well. No, that sounds awful. You're gonna be ruining my strawberry with your coffee.
Strawberries and coffee.
No. Absolutely not. They're super sweet and have really great coworkers. I'm also making extra money from the supplement I'm getting. It's being a band sponsor and having a lot of fun with that. That's so good. No. No, but you're talking to people who like coffee. I don't like...
Hard to.
No.
Hold on.
Yeah, it's cold in here, alright? Go away.
Your hands.
No. Thank you.
Fire in my legs.
I have a kitty cat. But yeah, pretty much yesterday we took Mike out to get his hair cut. It's
all gone.
It's all gone. He We actually didn't, like, we kind of came home and just...
Actually, that's a lie. It's in a bag.
That's true, he's gonna donate it. Rosie's asking Mike, would you like to play Skyrim with us again? On stream. At some point. People liked it. He says yeah, he could do it. Yeah, he doesn't want the unofficial mod pack. He wants to do his cheese strats, which totally fair, I get it. Can you guys believe we're halfway through August? I just looked at the date. I'm a little bit all over the place this morning. I'm sorry. This is the content we're getting today. And that's alright. Some days it just be like that. I've been very last minute. I didn't know we were on Tuesday. I made one offhand comment about being able to teach color guard, and we just ran with it. I like how they're like, yes, you're hired. Got it. I know, I have no idea what's going on. Where is August going? It's weird. It's weird. It's also, hey MCP, how's it going? Welcome on in. We've been having really, really hot temperatures here today, or here like this week. You guys have heard me complaining about it. And then today I have the window wide open and I'm a little bit cold. It's just, it's a weird feeling. So you move again. I hope it goes well. Oh my god, there's Elmoception on screen. Finish with the fight scene. My story, so on to redemption arc for the main character. Not how I imagine it, but oh well, glad I'm working on it. That's good, Brandon. Plus side, I have a week off, work at the end of August. Oh nice, Red, enjoy it. Is there like, did you schedule vacation time or is it like a certain reason? If you don't want to answer, please don't worry about it. Going too quick, it's my birthday at the beginning of next month. I don't want to be a year older. That's a mood. That's a mood. Ollie's doing good. He's doing good. He's out with my mom and Kiara this morning. He's probably not being a good boy, but you know, that's alright. Hey, Cece. Okay, good. Mike said he's like sprawled out in front of the front door, getting in people's way. Not that there's anyone there right now, but the company I work for shuts down for a week over summer and again over Christmas. Oh, nice! Heck yeah! That's great. They're getting along a bit better. They have their moments. They definitely have their spats, but they're both out together and they're not murdering each other. So like that's a good step forward. That I'm pretty happy about. So plans for today here, you guys. We could do one of two things. 3 things, I guess. Only get 2 weeks over Christmas and then 2 weeks in August. I need to schedule more time off during the year. It's going too fast for your liking? Yes, I get it. I get it completely. So this morning, plans are we're going to be working in LilyBelle. We're going to be doing our, I think our residential area. I'm sorry, I have hiccups. Probably. We did the train track area last time, and I think that area actually looks very polished, very well done. I don't think we need to do like a heck of a lot more to it, to be honest. I think it looks pretty good, other than like flowers and bushes and trees and stuff. Yeah, we do need to continue the wolf hunt. So this afternoon, what we could do is we could do villager hunting, we could do bingo, or we could play Animal Crossing GameCube, because I haven't played in a while. I have a feeling I know what people are going to choose, but restaurant game. I'm trying to be dramatic. We could do bingo hunting. We'll do a little poll maybe when it comes closer to break time, and we'll decide if we want to do villager hunting or if we want to do just chill Animal Crossing GameCube for the afternoon. That sounds like a good idea to me. Hope you find a wolf. I saw some wolves yesterday. Fingers crossed. Fingers absolutely crossed. Yeah, I've not had much luck. Make a poll, but all the options are just bingo. Alright, you guys ready to get started here? I'm hoping I perk up a little bit. I think like I'm not physically tired, I slept well, it's like a mental sort of thing. I'm just like, what was this phrase that we were talking about last week? I don't have spoons? Or I don't have many spoons? I have very few spoon. Plural. Today, but I'm trying my best. Ready, so we got some nook points because I changed this morning. Hey, Cruel. You have good spoons. Thank you. Y'all want to hear about our Disney show music? Yes. Yes, I do. Anything to do with Disney. Alrighty, I do have a slingshot actually, and our regularly scheduled balloon is going by, so perfect timing. That's World Wildlife Park, and they had some Eurasian wolves. Didn't think we'd see them there, but they were so pretty. That's really cool. I've seen real wolves once at a different reserve sort of situation, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. You could like see that hierarchy, or like what's the word I'm thinking? Like their pack order. You could see who was kind of in charge and who was kind of lower on the ladder almost, and that was a very neat experience. There we go. Alrighty, so if you guys want to take a look at what we did last time, up close and personal with wolves. It was a fantastic experience. That is the coolest thing. Just big danger puppers. Okay, so this is our train station. If anyone would like the designs that we use, by the way, ! Designs in chat. I did not make anything that you're gonna see here pretty much in this town, at least at the moment. And the people who did make it deserve all the praise because, good lord, I can't make anything to save my life. But we have our train track area. We have the little waterfall and the bridge area, so I'm really happy with how this is going. Won it last year, so our volunteer music guy made that happen. We have the Mickey Mouse chat mixed with Small World. Let it go into the unknown. Can you feel the love tonight? Need a ballad number for Homecoming Court. Oh my goodness. One look up at me and the keepers at the time were just breathe. Oh. Oh yeah, Cruel. By the way, I forgot to mention. Yeah, I did actually end up getting the that arm phone case thing. It came in yesterday. I haven't actually gone out and used it yet, but it works on my arm so far, so that's always good. I'll let you guys know. Never played Animal Crossing GameCube. It's really, really fun. I always say if people want another new Animal Crossing experience, go back and try that one. If for whatever reason you don't want to play the newer ones. Hey Alex, how's it going? Welcome on in. No, it was 1 day shipping. It was really fast. So I think what we're going to be doing today here, you guys, is kind of sorting out this situation here because I'm trying to fit in 4 player houses. But I don't want to take up too much of the map, if that makes sense. I'm trying to make it somewhat to scale. And the way that things are going, we were going to be halfway down the map with houses, and that's not what we want. So. Alex, I'm good. I'm good. I'm having a bit of a weird day mentally, but that's okay. It happens. Hey, Skeeps, how's it going? I'm sorry that you're not feeling too well. I hope that you feel better soon. That's never any fun. Why 4? Because there's actually 4 player houses in the original game. So we're trying to mimic it as closely as we can. Pretty much. If you guys want to see, we do have... Let me see. Did I keep this up? I don't think it was that button, was it? Let me see here. I really enjoyed that lurk. Thank you for that. Is this it? Oh, that was it. Okay, there we go. So that is our reference window. And I'm swapping it out with different pictures so you guys can kind of see what we're doing. Arcade Madness, hello. How's it going? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope your what day is it today? Saturday is treating you well. It's a picture of the map. There we go. So this one doesn't fit in, I know. Ooh, goodness me, that is loud. Thank you so very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Can you guys hear that, by the way? I know that's a dumb question, but like you guys could actually hear the alerts, right? What was I thinking for doing? Oh, like the big patches. You definitely heard it. Okay, good. I'm glad I wasn't the only one. It wasn't coming out of the right section. The big patches of grass, though, I was considering doing like bush, like almost clumps of bushes maybe, but did my best with the map picture. I don't know why it won't fit in the box. It's honestly, it's a me thing. It's a me thing. Here, let me do it this way. Because I'm gonna need the map anyway. But yeah, welcome on in. If you guys are new here, by the way, we are working on an Animal Crossing GameCube themed town. Try and show our best to, at least. There we go. Okay, and then I'll bring up a new picture for the map. It's all good, Courtney. Boop. All right, there we go. There's our map. So I'll kind of clean up the edges here a little bit. And this is kind of the map we're working. Actually, you know what? I guess I don't really need any of this. I can just... There we go. So this is what we're trying to recreate. And I figured what we do today is work on like the river and the cliff locations. So that we kind of can work around the structure of the land. Oh my goodness, thank you so very much, Snowy Satari with the 11-month resub. Thank you. Jeez. You guys spoil me, you know that? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope that you have been well. Hope that your day's treating you good. Could be better. There we go. We'll have something like that. It doesn't look the best, but you guys can have something of a gist of like what I'm trying to do here. And also I should probably put that down like that. There we go. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Awesome. I think I'm caught up with chat as well. If you guys want to let me know though, how's your weekend been going so far? How is maybe your week gone? How are you feeling? What are you doing? What are you eating? Because food. What Mike says, what are you buying? So we need to fill in this area down here. That is a project and a half that we need to start, so maybe we could start there today. Done a right stupid thing. I got a GameCube, but it's Japanese. Oh! Oh, I completely forgot. Older consoles are like, region locked, I think is the word. I'm sorry about that, Alex. I would have warned you if I had remembered about that. And the last of a pack of chocolate covered pretzels, and now I want more. Ooh, that's so good. That mix of like sweet and like a little bit salty. Stomach hasn't been great these past few days. Oh no. Cool. Hope you feel better soon. Alrighty. So let's start filling in. Went to the gas station, drugstore, and Starbucks before stream. There you go. I'm glad that you like the Starbucks drink that I usually get as well. I'm a fan of it. It's good. Oh, am I gonna have to pluck all those weeds? I think I might actually. Oh my god, it was so good. They're really yummy, and like calorie-wise, they're not that bad. Can I go over the weed? Oh, I can. Never mind me. That's good. I got a call this morning about my camera, which I sent in to be repaired. It's not that expensive to fix. Oh, that's good. Yes. I got some film to be developed. From my film camera, I have no idea how they'll turn out. I hope it turns out good. Yeah, since you were just trying it out. It makes sense to buy smaller when you're not sure. Having a bit of a day too. I was supposed to go to my in-laws, but I think I'll just stay home all day. Yeah. Feels like a bit of a day today. Got called in this morning, otherwise I wouldn't be here this early. You got an iced almond joy latte. Very nice. Sorry that, you know, yeah, got called in. Sorry, got called in and everything, but, you know, that still sounds yummy. Cookies and cream drink from Starbucks. I don't think I've even heard of it. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if that's... I'm assuming it's probably here, but I always order the same things from Starbucks. Mike is interested in this cookies and cream drink, though. My psychologist wants to test me for PTSD, so I have to fill out a trauma history questionnaire. Not fun. Oh, no, I can imagine. Not fun at all. And my best to just relax and be kind to myself today. Definitely. And I'm glad that we're able to kind of take your mind off things a bit. Definitely take it easy. That doesn't sound like any fun. But, you know, at least you're getting the testing done, and, like, you know, maybe there'll be other ways to help you. It's just kind of a hurdle in that road. We're supposed to do some clothes shopping. I hope my body will stop punching me by then. Yeah. Speaking of cameras, I had to get a web camera for my laptop. Therapy appointments that I have coming up. My laptop. Oh, didn't have a built-in one. Yeah. Sure, right today along with my new Bluetooth headset. Oh, nice. Very nice. Love to try that strawberry drink you get from Starbucks, but the nearest one to me. Oh, is a fair bit away. And Red, you don't have like Uber Eats sort of situation up there? I know it's even more pricey though, to be fair. Like I was talking about that with Mike yesterday. Whenever I order Starbucks on Uber Eats, it's like 2 times more expensive than if I had just walked to a Starbucks. And that's a little bit bad, so I'm gonna try not to do that so often. Courtney, if you just like send it in the general chat, or even in the food section of the Discord, feel free. Oh, we get delivers near you. That's unfortunate. Yes, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Same here for us with any of the food pickup stuff apps. Yeah, it's a convenience thing, right? It's not meant to be like a straight up replacement for going out and getting it. It's just a convenience. Just starting the day. Hope you and stream are good. I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Is it Modeland? I don't know if I'm saying your name right, but welcome on in. I'm sorry if I'm not. Let me know. Oh, is it your birthday on Wednesday, Alex? Have an amazing one. Do you have any plans? Okay, Courtney, I think he's a bit busy right now, but I'll check myself when we go on break, all right? But here's why that's more expensive. I've done the mathematics on this. They doesn't charge you the tax on each item, do not offer meal bundles, and then charge you delivery and tax again. Yeah, so Mike has an issue with the tax as well, Rachel. He complains every time because they charge you... What was it, hon? Oh yeah, they charge you after service fees. Yeah, so Mike is saying he thinks that Uber Eats should be, like, you know, we're tipping the person, but you're tipping the person on the food that you buy rather than the distance that they're traveling to give you the food, if that makes sense. Molded, my friend list isn't open at the moment, but thank you for asking, though. Yeah, they charge taxes after delivery, yeah. It's all a scam. Use so we don't have to leave our house. I mean, to be fair, for someone like me who, like, I hate ordering things in person, I'm like, it's alright. Especially going into Starbucks, because I always feel like I have no idea what anything's actually called. Yeah, so, see, we're gonna try to, I think we'll focus on the river first. I guess I should probably actually do the cliffs first, but I hate people leaving the house as a planned event. That is the biggest mood. I was actually better yesterday though. A couple of weeks back, Mike and I went out to this mall that we went to yesterday as well. And a couple of weeks ago after getting back, I was just dead. I was completely tired. I think I was overwhelmed from seeing so many people after so long, if that makes sense. Because I do this for a living. I work from home. I don't really have to go out. And that was probably like the most people I've seen in quite a while. And it was scary. So yesterday I was happy I came home and I wasn't like completely shot, if that makes sense. Hate ordering things in person too. So happy when McDonald's brought those touch screen kiosks. Yes, yes. I see the drive-thru, did everything in my power to avoid saying a Kai when ordering the drink. Oh, yes. It's okay. I don't even know if I'm saying it right. Grumpy and the social outside of the internet where I can turn it off and leave. Yep. Hey, Rebecca. Minor delivery fees don't actually mean they're used on delivery. Yeah. Yesterday, Tony realized that we pay around $10 in fee when we order McDonald's, so we have to stop being lazy. Yep. Yeah. I was looking at expenses and stuff yesterday, and I was just like, yeah, we gotta cut down on that. I've already been trying, but spent my spoons the week. I had unexpected need for tires, and I had to endure outside with people while they worked on the car. Yeah. Used to silly people. So I've been working through COVID, and everyone comes outside. I work outside with walking dogs. Yeah. Exactly. I get that. There we go. But yeah, I think it'll take a while for me to get back to where I was pre-COVID in terms of going outside and like being used to being around people again. But I think a lot of people are in the same boat. Some people have been outside and, like, you know, working public-facing jobs during it, of course, but a lot of us have been at home. Outside in the weather, you do not like both because it was raining or snowing. Yeah, just kind of had to bear with it. Oh, okay, it's got this. I remember one time I was filling in some area like this, and I thought I was being smart by like circling in around myself with the dirt, and then I realized I had to dig my way back out, and it was really annoying. The UK people are not wearing masks. Yeah, I heard that your guys' like mask rules were lifted a while ago, I think, which is a bit scary. Was it you guys? Maybe it was someone else. Oh, Mike is saying Texas and Florida. Maybe it wasn't the UK. Maybe Chloe. Hello, how's it going? I was going outside and being in places wearing masks, just dealing with stupid people, and I'm like, please. Takeaway at night. Drink. Yeah, Alex, I don't blame you for still being worried about it. US rules might change again. Florida and Texas are having Delta variants. Factory workers still is not allowed in people's homes. Yeah. On July 19th, your COVID restrictions were lifted. Yeah, I had heard something about that. Aiden, I like the way you think. Masks aren't a requirement anymore, but they're still optional. Shops set their own rules for if they want people to wear masks in their places. Yes. Yeah. Okay, let's take a little look. I think I should probably have my mini map, like, available. You guys can actually see it. There we go. Okay, so you can compare our map to, you know, GameCube map. And the thing about GameCube is that the map looks very, like, straight and narrow when it's not actually, like, that straight. But we're probably just gonna copy the map, I think. Our mask requirement went away over a month ago. Only places left is public transport. You stand and then entering and leaving, but no one uses it there anymore. Jeez. How's COVID going in Canada? Canada is such a big place. At least here, I know our numbers were down for a while. I don't know if they're still down or not, but I think it's definitely not. We're definitely not ready to be back to fully normal, though. But a lot of us are vaccinated now. Myself, my mom, and Mike at least are all double vaxxed. So I'm happy about that. At least it feels a little bit more comfortable going outside. People over here are doing a lot of manifestation against the vaccine passport. I saw one picture that said, do not listen to the media and the government, don't let them afraid. Which is really ironic when the people are the ones being afraid of the government and... Yeah, exactly, right? It doesn't... I don't know. There's a lot of weirdness with that. Get your second shot. Second shot? Second shot on May 28th. I got my first on May 21st, I think it was. And my second was only... maybe a month ago, I think? Bar at my university reopens the first weekend of September after being closed for a year and a half. That's going to be interesting. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Even yesterday, like, I was waiting for Mike to get his haircut, so I was sitting in the food court, which was socially distanced. And people were, like, you know, mask off to eat and stuff like that, which is fine, but, like, it's weird to see people without the mask on anymore. Everyone in the UK is having staycations, so they aren't really traveling anywhere, so it's really busy, plus school holidays. Yeah, which is always crazy anyway. Rachel and I were in college last year. The bar never closed. Oh my god. There we go. I'm not a huge fan of like this little river section over here, unfortunately. I really, really wish, and I know it's a lot to ask, but I wish that they would let you select, like, you know, where your river comes in from. I don't know how they do that. I don't know how it would like logically work with how the game is, but yeah, you can do it while you're eating or drinking, yeah. Also, apparently I didn't pick up this stuff over here. Just realized I was walking past items this entire time. I never closed and my dumb roommates at the time got you exposed. Yep. That doesn't sound so good. Benslin, enjoy that lurk, no worries. What was I about to say? Oh yeah, this morning, I shared this in the mod Discord, but I'll share it with you guys as well. I made a strawberry slush sort of drink. So I mixed like a Crystal Light packet, some water, and like some frozen strawberries and like blended them. Really good, really refreshing. It's nice for... I wish I had like tried this when it was like hotter, but I didn't have the Crystal Light I wanted. It turned out really good. So if you guys are fans of strawberries and you're looking for something yummy to drink. Okay, get rid of all of these. I definitely don't need that many. There's more. Okay. In the southern US, we're seeing so many new cases every day, and every COVID positive patient has said that they regret not getting the vaccine. Yeah, because it's like, from what I've heard, it's obviously not fun, but like, you know, it can be actually really scary. Yeah, Rebecca, I don't like the whole the way the reply system works is like, it works, but like it looks like you're talking to yourself and it's a bit weird. Okay, that's actually a really good start here. So we have our river section. How many? Wait. 5, 6, and on our map we have 1, 2, 4. Okay, so the tiles obviously don't match up in terms of like the quadrants on our map. But that's okay. We'll make it work. Also, did you guys see on Twitter that we are getting a Pokemon presentation on Wednesday? I think it is. I think that's gonna be like 9 a.m. I believe, Eastern. 6 a.m. Pacific, I think, which is gonna be like super early. Yeah, I'm very excited. because they mentioned not only showing Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining. Wait, I actually don't. I'm just gonna call them Diamond and Pearl because I have no idea what they're actually called. And they're also apparently gonna be showing a little bit of Legends of Arceus. It's exciting. I think what I'm really hyped for though is oh no, Rat, are you gonna be at work? I'm really excited for I don't know, just like everyone has a lot of questions about it, and I think finally they'll be hopefully answered. 6 AM is early, but I'm used to it. Is it Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? Okay, good. Good. I was just like, am I getting that wrong? Okay, this isn't exactly gonna be the same size here. But you know what? Close enough. I think that works. I could probably make it go down a bit here. There we go. And if you're wondering, I'm trying to make that little like pond almost thing. There's like a dock in it, unfortunately, but I don't think I can replicate that too easily. But that's okay. But yeah, do you guys have any predictions on stuff that we might see? I got very sidetracked, I'm sorry. During that presentation, or anything that you'd like to see? I saw someone on Twitter say something really interesting that I hadn't quite thought of before. And that was the fact that people are thinking that Diamond and Pearl are like the main games coming out, but like low-key it's Legends of Arceus. That's the main game. And that, you know, Diamond and Pearl are purely just they're remakes, right? And I thought that was kind of an interesting way to think about it. I just want Pokemon to follow us. It's like I don't ask for a lot, just bring that back, please. There we go. I might actually make a landmass in the center here because if I bring up a picture here to show you guys. Give me a second. The ponds that we're actually recreating. Oop. It actually has like some lily pads and stuff in the middle. Hey Fudge, how's it going? What poke that still used in the remakes? And if we get a post game, just a tease, nothing more. Oh, okay. It kind of brought back. That was Crown Tundra and Sword and Shield, but yeah, having it in the main game would be cute. What do I think of the new Pokemon Snap? I really enjoyed it. I played the original one like a couple months for the first time a couple months before the remake came out, and I enjoyed that one, and I'm glad I played through the original so I could enjoy the new one a bit better maybe. It was cute. I liked seeing all the Pokemon and how they interact. Oh god. Fudge, I don't know if I said hello to you already. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit out of it this morning, but I hope you're having a good morning. I think I could actually get rid of like this section here. I don't need that. Go. And this is give or take what we're going to be working with. Just woke up, now you're eating breakfast? Mandolin, welcome back. And playing some Animal Crossing. Very good. Oh wait, no, that was it, was it? How do I move up? Okay. What? How did I manage that? Alright. Cool, I see how it is, game. What on earth are you? Okay. Alright. What is this craziness? What are you up to? I don't know. I've been here for like 30 minutes and I've already broke the game. There we go. Alright.
Thank you!
I've got to change that. I guess we're having Beetle today for Animal Crossing. Well, is it Zero Nova? Thank you so much for gifting that sub to Midgar Samar? I'm saying that right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You enjoy your emotes. And thank you so very much to the both of you for being here. My goodness. I forgot to change the thing for
Thank you!
Beetle. So you guys get thank yous today. Oh my goodness, Shady with a year and a half. Jeez. Can't believe it. I'm so glad I found your stream back then, and your community is so awesome and welcoming. Shady, thank you so very much for being here. Thank you all so very much for sticking around and dealing with this chaos. No, no. Ugh. There we go. Why have you broke the game? It's a good question. I ask myself that daily. Righty, so we're gonna bring the river over just a little smidge here. Yeah, we had, I think I actually want to bring that up one. We had the beetle alerts purely for Skyward Sword, and I forgot to turn them off. Broken Wisdom Tooth is getting a bit sore, but the hospitals haven't got back to me, and my dentist has already sent 2 referrals. Oh no! Pause, I'm sorry. Hopefully they get that sorted soon, because I know I know wisdom tooth and just like teeth pain in general is the worst. Okay, so we don't want to bring it over too far here. Again, we're kind of working with a weird like space restriction, but also we have plenty of space at the same time. It's a little bit weird. Actually, I just realized I have to think. I'm gonna be putting a post office in here. That's probably enough space. Hopefully. Okay. And then I think when we get around this tree, we're gonna start headed down. Like this, maybe? Post office. You know it. Okay, let's get this area sorted. So again, I'll actually show you guys. I think I have pictures of this. I might not have. How's there no post office in this game? It's weird, right? So this is actually the bridge that we are trying to replicate here, but it's a little bit diagonal. And I haven't really done diagonal bridges before. The dream of a public works project post office is finally coming true. One day it will not be a dream. JD, thank you. Yeah, it's something I've been kind of threatening to do for so long now, and I'm glad to finally like have that opportunity to try it out. Even if it doesn't turn out exactly the same, you know, there's only so much we can do. Yeah, Brandon, I've seen some people who have like post office-esque things on their, like in their dream towns or whatever, so I figure there's probably designs I could use. Which in-game bridge? Probably just the wood one. In the original Animal Crossing GameCube, there's 2 types of bridges. There's like this cobblestone one and then the wood one. Oh wait, maybe there's 3. Is there a suspension bridge too? There might be a suspension bridge as well, but anyway, we're gonna try to stick as close to this as possible. Yeah, so that's the other thing, Rebecca. I've never used diagonal bridges purely because of the whole oh, I can't do it there. The past situation. But because of I don't have to worry about that. I don't really know what I need to do though here. Like, I've never put down a diagonal bridge, so I have no idea how that works. Like that, maybe? Give us a little bit of land to work with. That is not how you cross a river, Crystal. Adele, hello, how's it going? Welcome back. I hope your day's going well. Did I do it? Okay, I kind of did it. Episode 1? Oh my goodness, there's a lot to it, so I hope you enjoy. Think that'll work? Looks a little bit big. Maybe I should bring that in a bit. Do I need it one wider on the other side? 4 diagonal squares. Oh. Okay, this will be interesting. I'm gonna knock down these trees actually before I forget. Get rid of them. Axes. Nope. Yeah, this looks really, really awkward. I guess there's a learning experience for everyone though. I've never done this before, so we'll learn all together. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Honeywood. Just to take a look and see what we can do here. Also, maybe I'll say question of the day because it's the first one, but maybe question of the hour. When you guys are playing on your Switch, what sort of controller are you? Oh, okay. What sort of controller are you using? Sorry. Do you tend to use a Pro controller? Do you use your Joy-Cons? Do you use a third-party controller? So, if you're using your Joy-Cons, what colors? Oh, you're trying to get terraforming, Courtney? Only have the original dog ear controller, so you just use that? The DK bongo drum. Oh my goodness. Or bridges, sorry. I want to build a bridge. I have my controller when it's docked, and I have the beautiful white and green Joy-Cons. Oh yeah, when it's handheld. Those are Joy-Cons, but I have the KK ones. Well, but it's insanely loud, so you never use it. Usually play in handheld, but I use either my red and blue Joy-Cons or purple and orange. So we were gonna do just this one, I think. It's the closest to the one that we're trying to replicate, so. Pro controller, but mine's about to die. Using the red and blue Joy-Cons. New third-party Pro controller. Been around for well over a year now. Life is hectic, but I'm back. Hope everyone's been doing okay. Hey, welcome on in, Ghoulie Girly. How are you doing? Joy-Cons. Oh, you're getting a lot of drift with Skyward Sword. That's so unfortunate. It's the worst. Okay, so we have a bridge marker kit. I'll bring this down for now. Yeah, I'm using my ACNH Switch Joy-Cons as well right now, actually. Only because I've been using my Pro controller a lot, and I'm pretty sure it's low on battery, and I've been too lazy to plug it in. Okay, let's take a look. I feel like this is almost too much space. Like I could make this bit a bit wider, but I don't really feel like I need to. Okay, let me see the situation. Need the river to be just the right width, and then land on the other side should be even. Okay. This should be interesting. So I need to... Oh, wait, what? Well, I just pushed it back, didn't I? I didn't actually do it. Okay, wait. Sorry, I'm not used to working in diagonals. And especially not with terraforming with the water. So this is gonna be an interesting concept. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about down here. We're just not even gonna think about it. We're gonna get the turn sorted, and then we'll worry about this section. Hey, Sentry just got done sinking an hour or two into Resurrected, so as good as I remember as a kid. Time to get some of my Final Fantasy 14 fix in for the day. Very nice. Sentry, I hope that you're having a good day. Have fun with 14. So I think this side was fine then from what I saw, right? No? Okay, that side I think looks fine. It's just the other side that's a little bit questionable. Yeah, that side works. Okay. So... Oh, okay, wait, I see how I can do this. That's gonna make a really narrow thing, mind you. Let's push it back one more. Taking the pacifier, by the way. It's bubble gum for your information. No, I'm joking. It's a little piece of gum that I'm not chewing or doing anything with. It's just hanging out of my mouth and probably getting all dirty and gross. Enjoy that mental image, chat. Thought it was a pacifier too. No, it's gum, I promise. Wait. Science watches it is actually a pacifier. It's bubble gum. I promise. Okay, so, like... Oh my god, no. Game. Don't do me dirty like this. Okay, so 1, 2. Here's 3. And then I just need another space down here for 4. Oh wait, no. Space I think I needed. All getting caught in your gum. Probably. Okay, cool. Very nice. Why is there no diagonal bridge on the map? That's actually just how the map is laid out. So the rivers aren't actually that straight either. But we're going to be following the map just because I didn't take pictures of the river and I'm too lazy to go back. Pretty much. The map is like super non-detailed in the original. Oh wait, no, I wanted that.
Thank you!
Fallen Roses with the 16-month resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you for that. Hope your day's going well. So the river's gonna be a bit wider here, but we're going off into a waterfall, so I'm like not all that fussed about that. Did I make? Oh yeah, alright, well let's see. Yeah, you know, give or take. If I can move it over one, I will. But I somehow imagine they're not gonna let me. Oh. Because of this. Oh god, no, no, oh. I hate the fact that there isn't any markers. Why would they not just include a marker? Let me know where I'm digging. Like a Stardew thing. Okay, let's see. Anyone else dream of bridges? No, I dreamed of emptying out my fridge last night, though. I don't know why, but that was a thing. Okay, what are we thinking? I think that's a little bit more like it. They'll have to make you suffer. I think they do. I think they do. Yeah, this'll do. I'm gonna not put it down just yet, though. I know that sounds crazy, but I want to make sure this river is actually correct before we start like putting stuff like that down. Kind of really heavy thunder and rain. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Unfortunately, it was scary, mind you, but okay. Next up, we gotta pull this up a little bit here. Okay. My house is in the way. Just straight up my house is in the way, but that's alright. We'll work around my house for now. I know it sounds kind of weird, but we're gonna need to because I don't know how we're putting my house in just yet, so. I'm slipping, falling on something, and waking up in bed, feeling like I just hit the mattress. Oh, I hate those. That's always the worst. So what happens here is it goes down for a little bit past the bridge, and then it hits a inwards area. Which is very narrow on both sides, I'm pretty sure. So I hope that the game lets me do this. It's going to be a bit of a weird spot. So what we'll do is we're actually going to have a cliff coming out here. And there'll be a lot more space on this side, but we'll have some stairs coming down. And the awkward thing is these stairs, or this ramp I should say, in this game, it curves. As if we couldn't make it any more difficult on ourselves. This hill kind of curves a bit. So what we'll probably do is we'll build maybe like here. Into 14, the sound of explosions. Forgot it's the Moonfire Fair event. Fireworks display. Oh, really? Wait, that's so cute. Wish I had, like, I don't know. 14 was fun. I just, like, I know I don't have the time or the funds to be playing it right now. So I'm kind of in this weird spot of, like, I want to play it, but I shouldn't be. Okay, so, like, about here. We'll make the stairs come down. Like a little thing in front of them slightly. Stairs are too wide, right? Pretty sure. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. So we have to make sure that we have room for a villager house up here, because we are going to try to place the houses, give or take, where our villager houses are. Of course, we need to log on more because we need more villagers to move into this GameCube town, but... Oh, I know, Mendlin, same here. I really want that game. But I'm just like, I have so many other games I need to finish. I don't need it right now. But I want it right now. Yeah, Courtney, it's a nice little detail. The, like, the atmosphere in these games are really nice. There could be other things that could make it nicer, but... Yeah, cool. I think it's kind of one that appeals to, quite a big number of people. I also really want to play Havens Park as well, which kind of reminds me of A Short Hike, but it's another one where I'm just like, I know I don't really need it at the moment, but I really would like it. Okay, so we'll make this come down to like... out here maybe? Yeah, you're like a little yellow chick and you're running around. You look like Twiggy, honestly. So you guys can see. I don't know what it is, something about looking at Animal Crossing GameCube's visuals and then looking at ACNH's visuals. ACNH looks so bright. Everything looks so like the colors don't maybe look as intense in some places, but a few games on my radar right now that I'd like but don't need yet. Having a shopping cart in the Able Sisters. I was thinking more so just villagers who actually had things to say. Yeah, I'll be streaming the Pokemon presentation, so we'll be going live I think an hour early on Wednesday. Normally Wednesdays we're streaming Skyward Sword, so we'll just start a bit early, end a bit early probably. Courtney, to be honest, I don't really know. I haven't played many games from like this year per se. I'm not really one for playing games right as they come out for whatever reason. Hey, TV Stars, how's it going? Okay, I think that should be good. I'm doing pretty good today, doing pretty good. Having a bit of a weird mental day, but I'm just kind of vibing. Hey Walker, if you read there's a pun in the title. I was low-key a little bit proud of it. How are you doing? Which Pokemon fossil? Hopefully not one of the Gen A ones, because those ones are really weird. Okay, I think that this works. So we'll have like a little thing coming down. Um, the guard star will go on sale and my restraint will pay off. Yeah. So this kind of, I guess it's actually pretty open until here. So we'll do one of these. The Pokemon presentation, regardless of what they talk about, I think I'll be excited for it. I think that's the fun thing, is like, you know, the anticipation. I know there's gonna be big people who will be disappointed and whatnot, but like, it's always fun having a new Pokemon-esque thing to talk about all together. Oh no, Rosie. That puts you in a bit of a weird place, doesn't it? I don't know, Pokemon probably hype when chat gets hype. Exactly, right? Like, even if you're not fully into it, still, like, you know, reason to get hype. Okay, I'll close this one down again. Everyone about Pokemon after presentations, just in case, so like it doesn't change my initial feels for it. Exactly. It comes to something when I know to avoid Twitter after a Nintendo Direct or a Pokemon presentation, because I know there's going to be a lot of negativity on there. And like, you know, let me enjoy nice things, okay? Which, and I mentioned this the other day, I think that's why I enjoy, like, streaming the presentations and watching them with you guys, because it's our own little bubble, and like, you know, we're not having to listen to people get really angry about digital monsters. No worries, Courtney. Bring this down. I think I want to fill this in a smidge more, maybe. There we go. I think that looks pretty good. Yeah, let's bring this river down a bit. Unfortunately, our house is like actually smack dab in the way, but that's okay. It happens. You know what? I'm wondering if they're actually gonna talk about Pokemon Sleep, because on the website they say they're gonna be talking about Diamond Pearl, Legend of Arceus, and then they say and more. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but I'm just saying, like, seems interesting that they're going to be talking more about it. Potentially. Okay, also, this is the waterfall we're trying to emulate here, by the way. Pretty straightforward. Not too much there to worry about. Probably Unite. Ooh, maybe. And Pokemon Go. I do wonder if Sleep was just shelved. There we go. Alrighty, there's our little river. I think that looks pretty good. And I would make more here, but I can't really because my house is just right in the center of it all. And this actually goes down quite far here. decide how far down I want to bring it. The issue is as well, we're going to be working with a bit of a weird issue. We pretty much have to bring our river out further than we would because we want it to actually exit out where it should. And we also have the town hall in the way, which sucks. So what we're probably going to do is we're going to bring the river all the way down to just behind town hall. There's a balloon. And then we're going to turn there. Come on. Hey, Paul, how are you doing? As if I didn't tell me a story, I have to tell you a story. But I usually ask chat for story suggestions because I usually can't think of something off the spot. What's Pokemon Sleep? We actually don't know. It's just something that they kind of announced briefly and then they never talked about again. So we actually have no idea what it was. Okay, so because of that, I think we'll actually bring this down maybe a little bit further than we would have normally. It's a wolf. Is it a sign? I hope so. Okay, we need to get rid of this section here. Oh, but I'm gonna need to move all of these too. Gosh darn it. Okay. Where can I put these? Oh, you know what, actually? Let's go shove them around the train area. Just because that area is done. Yeah, there's nothing really going on in here in my town, so we'll just... Oh, Walker. Go. And we have more up here I need to deal with too. But we can also put the bushes up near the train tracks, so. Also, I don't think I've asked, how's the, no one's mentioned anything, so I'm gonna assume it's fine. How's the audio? Do you guys want it to be a bit louder, a bit quieter? It's looking kind of quiet on my end, but I always like to ask. You guys are the ones who have to hear it, so. Sounds good? Sounds good? Okay, good. Thank you. Some days it's a little bit hard to tell. And other than that tree, actually, you know what, I should probably get rid of that now. So I can be lazy and not climb back up here later. Anyone ever get the 2 Clifftown? I did. I have once, yes. Not my original one, but in one of my newer saves I did, and that was really cool. I had no idea about that until I was watching Hylian one day and he had it and I was just like, what? That was pretty cool. Oh god. That was violent. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to do this. There we go. It's just faster to get rid of cliffs this way. You do an Animal Crossing GameCube? Animal Crossing GameCube kind of introduced a lot of the main series staples. You can fish, you can bug hunt, you can talk to your villagers. You can do favors for them, which is not something that really made too much of a return. Or at least it did, but like, you get to ask if they have a favor for you. I don't know. It's like, it's your traditional Animal Crossing, but it's maybe missing some of the features of the newer games. But it's still a lot of fun. The villagers will yell at you a couple times, maybe. Oh, by the way, I should mention, someone remind me before we switch over in the afternoon to something else. We need to get a present for Rod's birthday. It's today. Apparently. So real life stuff. Essentially, Animal Crossing is just a life sim. It's just kind of a weird one. Gosh darn, I should have dug that up. I'm playing ACNH yesterday and today. I'm already burnt out from playing for 3 days. Just happened to finish part of my island though. Well, at least you got something done, right? Leaf and New Horizons, yeah. A lot of people started with those ones. That's cool. I'm still so used to calling these Jacob's Ladders. It's weird to think of them as any other name. Someone had set up a mossy lure module nearby, so I went out and got my shiny Leafeon. I need to evolve a shiny Eevee into Glaceon tomorrow, then I hope I can get one shiny Eevee that wants to be a Vaporeon. Oh my goodness, best of luck, Rebecca. Well, that is not how you dig up a fossil. Good job. There we go. Okay, I think everything else was clear. It was. Okay, so we're gonna be getting rid of all these cliffs back here because we don't really need them for our layout here. Oh, there's a present back there. Did I knock over a balloon and then not pick it up? Oh, I got that one earlier today. All right. What is this month's community day? Oh, is it just Eevee? Okay, that makes sense now. Alright, I'm not keeping up at all with Pokemon Go recently. I mean, I do love Eevee, but I think I got all my evolutions, so. Ask Mike to catch all the shiny on your phone. I could, but he's playing his game. I play Pokemon Go very casually. I don't pay too much attention either. Yeah, I used to play a lot more, but this is true. Now I could get them all shiny as well. Just like collecting them, yeah. I had a lot of fun with it when it first came out with Mike. Couldn't do anything without walking. Oh my god, that's such a mood. That is the most relatable thing I've read. I think the best was still like I guess it was 2016, right? The year it came out. You know, Mike and I were just together that summer, I think. We were going out a lot, and the first time we went to downtown Toronto with Pokemon Go open, and we saw all the Pokestops, and we just like lost it. Tasks are always the same. Play mobile games when I'm in bed, getting ready to go to sleep, so I'm not going out walking alone at night. Yeah. I will say this much, I don't really play mobile games, but Pokemon Go has held my interest the longest out of all of them. Not even a Kingdom Hearts mobile game could keep my interest. Sad as it is to say, I cannot stay invested in them. Walker. Alright, so this is looking pretty decent. Oh, maybe pull that up a little bit here. So we'll have the water go out. And then it'll reach here and then it'll do its turn down eventually. So it's gonna be a little bit different, but at least there's not really much going on in that area of our map. Last time I went outside without using Pokemon Go. Okay, so I want... There we go. Something like this. Forgot simple panels are not craft. Wait, are they not? Are they something that we buy? It's been so long since I've used them. Yeah, Courtney, it's crazy. Our village moved out today. And a villager hunt. Ooh, best of luck, Cruel. They're a bot item? Oh my god. You think I'd know that after Lumos, but I completely forgot. Why did I decide to do a city core island? Oh man, that's gonna be a lot of work. Okay, the good news, the bridge that we're coming up on here is actually straight up and down, so we don't have to worry about another diagonal situation. But maybe what we can do is we can actually have the bridge just over here, like just beside, so we can go up really easily. Remember that time I picked up ACNH again? Yeah, that ended already. It's like whenever anyone's like, oh, you know, I feel kind of bad for not playing, it's like, no, don't feel bad. Go enjoy other games. There's lots of other games to be playing other than Animal Crossing. Blasphemous as that might be to say. First shiny Eevee, nice. Darn it. Other games in 2021, how dare. Oh my god, okay, I absolutely cannot stand. Nintendo, just do everyone a huge favor and add in an indicator so you know where you're about to dig. Because otherwise your character turns in funny directions because your Joy-Cons are broken. Oh my god. I'll throw something, Nintendo, don't make me. Joy-Cons are expensive, but like they're broken, so... and we're gonna chop down these. Well, the good news, at least, there isn't... I guess that's the other kind of weird thing about this theme I'm working on, is there's not a lot of... I mean, there's actually no outside items in Animal Crossing GameCube, so, like, I'm not gonna be placing a lot of stuff. We can take some creative liberties, mind you. But, like, it means I won't have a lot of stuff to be crafting either. But in the future, if I ever need wood, I will have so much. So it's all good. Okay, oh, wrong place. White. It was me that you don't chop down trees or pick trees up, instead you use the designer app to remove it. You need to do that with the designer. Wait, what? Here for it, but like, did you actually do that? And I just haven't tried yet. Okay. So yeah, this will be our turn into our waterfall area. I think this will look good. Oh, okay, Walker. Where's my house gonna be? It's gonna be up near, I know you can't see it on the map, but there's like a cobblestone area close to the train tracks. That's where it's gonna be. Yeah, this has been pretty decent so far. Oh, no worries, Rosie. Hopefully he's doing all right. Poor little baby. Remove trees and also send furniture. Oh yeah, it's the recycle boxes, yeah. That's handy. Best of luck, Cruel. Hopefully you get someone who you like early on. I'm really hoping that we can get one of our Wolfie boys here soon in Roseview so I can get back to recording that. Lovi or Dovo, you know it. But that's gonna be like that. I'll make that his like nickname if I can. And you Angel, hello, good morning. How are you doing today? And welcome out into anyone else who may be joining us or might be lurking. We're working on our Animal Crossing themed town, or Animal Crossing GameCube, sorry, themed town. And a little bit tired this morning, a little bit out of it. That's alright though. Just taking it nice and easy. Got a penguin, but I got a deer. Scare DIY. Oh, is it from Gaston? Farming on the tropical island in New Leaf. Very nice. Okay, so this is kind of how it's going so far. Now in our actual town here, there's a little bit more space here. So I might actually give it a teeny bit more space and just bring it out to here so that we can have some trees in here. And I think what I'm actually gonna do is, right now our cliffs and our rivers are very, very straight, and that's fine. But I think eventually what we'll do, maybe when we're kind of like adding in final touches, is we'll actually go and make things a little bit more jaggedy, a little bit more uneven. Because the map makes the river look very straight in GameCube, but it isn't actually that straight, for example. Where are we gonna bring this? Because like my house situation, I'll try to show you guys, is like up here. Where the houses are gonna be, give or take. See, now that feels far too far over. But I think it's fine. I think it'll just give us a little bit of extra room. Yeah, I think this works. And the cool thing as well is on the map, there's that symbol there next to the lower bridge. That's the police station. So on our version of it, the police station is actually going to be really close to Town Hall. And I think that's going to be kind of cute. It'll be kind of nice. Casanova, hello, how are you doing today? Okay, let's sort out this situation. Here for buildings and removing cliffs, rivers, as well as on placing down paths like in Stardew. Yeah, that's kind of what I'd love to see one day. Okay, so this is the area we're copying. Actually, this would work better. Got your first shiny EV, a 2-star, very nice. And then we're actually gonna bring it over by 1, maybe. How big is the front of the house again? Is it 5 things? 5 spaces? I'm worried this isn't gonna fit quite right. I miss placing furniture outside and stuff, but in New Leaf there's so much more to do. Yeah, there's a double-edged sword there. Good for some things, missing some other things, has some things that New Horizon doesn't. It's just, yeah, I get it. I did indeed, Casanova, I did indeed. I am free of his reign. And then this is situation with the houses here. So we're actually going to bring this one down a little bit more. Thank you so much for that follow. I really do. I'm sorry, the map's kind of covering that. Let me fix that. But thank you, welcome on in. Who's my new partner? I mean, it does say I'm forever alone. So, let's see, where is it? I'm being somewhere, I think, and then okay, there we go. I think that shouldn't be covered anymore. Okay, so this section is actually a little weird. There we go. So we'll bring it up like this, maybe. And like that. And again, the other thing that we have to keep in mind, we were talking a bit about it last time, is we don't have the ability to put things like diagonally in this game. Like houses, for example, they can't go diagonally. So we're gonna be kind of dealing with that a bit, but it's okay. All good. Also, I'm sorry if you guys hear a dog barking outside. Like this little snappy baby, I think. Finally rated my game and population growing again. I got the bug and fish only appear in the rain. Nice. Very nice. That one's not right. Okay, so the front door of the house will theoretically go... Oh, that's loud too. Why are all my things so loud today? Hi Matsuri, how's it going? Goodness me. I don't know why things are being so noisy. Oh, I didn't...
Hi, I'm Daisy!
Oh, thank you. Matsuri, what's up? Also, hydrate, thank you. I'm having some of my strawberry drink. We'll put like a black square here. That doesn't work how I want it. I can't hear the Eevee and Pikachu, so I can't tell if those ones are loud. That's all of you guys. We go, and that's where this house is gonna go, and then that house. Are those actually still on the same level? Okay, they are. That actually doesn't bother me too much, though. So we need to go down a little bit here. Those are relatively normal. Okay, I'll look into the other alerts here. See, and again, I don't want to go too far down, but I think we're gonna have to. But I think we'll be fine doing that. Yeah, I can't change them right now, unfortunately, because of the way I have everything set up, but I will change them when I go on break. I guess I don't really need that here, do I? Play Daisy and Mario Kart. I only ever play as Luigi, and if you ever see me playing as anyone but Luigi, assume someone in chat forced me to. Luigi is the best boy. But no, we have people in here who really like Daisy, so that's kind of how that came about. Go. Oh, hey, Random. How's it going, dude? Random being usual figure or usual person who makes me change my character. Oh, this stairway's in my way. Gosh darn it, stairway. Just wondering why the Daisy, yeah. I figured that may have been the next question. Yeah, you let me play as Waluigi usually. Sometimes someone will come in and save me, and then sometimes someone will come in and be like, alright, now you gotta play as my favorite character. Then we're gonna do this square. Mentally. Alrighty, so this is gonna be the housing district. Oh, Rosie. Poor baby. Last night, Ollie was so frisky. He was just like running around, and I don't know if you guys have ever seen when a cat gets like incredibly just like, it could be on edge or agitated, but also just like hyper. They'll run, but they'll like kind of do like some sideways bounces almost. It's like they hold themselves and they hop sideways. It's the weirdest thing. He did that out in front of me yesterday. He spooked me. He jumped out in front of me and then like crab jumped away. Alright, so this is our housing area. This is our housing district. This is where our house is gonna go. I don't know if they'll actually fit. So we're gonna do some science here. But yeah, this is how the housing area turned out. It's alright. It's a bit longer than I would like it to be. Also met Surian. Can I move my house, or can I not do that while I have the bridge placement kit in my inventory? For science, because I can't remember. Oh, Gaston. Just some bright yellow ears. They might not, especially because my house is the bigger one. The other houses are all going to be like the first, like, you know, they're not going to be the tent, they're actually going to be houses, but let's see. Might need to make it a bit bigger. Will you let me? Oh, I don't have the money right now, do I? Give me a second. I wish you would just take the bells out of your bank, so I could be lazy. I don't know if I necessarily want to sell any of this right now, so... Okay, actually I'll make it a nice even number. Oh, whoopsie. No. Haven't need to hit that button in a long time. I'm actually surprised he's letting me. Alright, cool. So we have both a bridge and our house kit in here, so that's kind of cool. Okay, so I always choose the same house when it comes to Animal Crossing GameCube. I always choose the lower right one. I have a weird feeling this isn't gonna work properly, but let's see. Yeah, cool, that's pretty nice to know. Is it gonna take away my paths? Brandon. Okay, I think that actually takes away. I think if I move it back one. Oh no, that's actually too far back. Excuse me. Hi. Corner, not too much. We're just putting down our house here. Okay, so I think that corner can be fixed. And if not, I can deal with it, but I'm pretty sure we can sort that out. I think. Yeah, I guess. This is just how it's gonna look. It's gonna be, yeah, I figured I'd be able to fix that corner. It's gonna be kind of weird though, because my house is so massive, it'll be completely blocking this one back here, but we'll be able to see it when we run up here to the train station, so that's not too bad. Cool. Cool. So that's good. And then tomorrow we'll be able to work more on this section of the river here. But I think I'm also comfortable enough to put down the bridge. We'll do that now. Yeah, that looks to be it. There we go. So that was 168,000, I think. So we'll go get the bells for that in a moment here. For the meantime, let's go ahead and put down these bushes. Like this. And again, just like I said the other day, you guys, I'm kind of treating this as like a little throwback to New Leaf, because I know on the cliffs there was, I think it was actually just bushes, but we're also gonna have trees up here too. Forgot today was the EV day. Wish you could move your airport to the top half so it'd make it, oh yeah, fit in with the train station. It's unfortunate, but like it's not too bad at least. To be honest, I think my biggest thing was I would love to be able to move the what do you call them? There's the entrance, the river entrances. Resident services too, though, yeah. But the river entrances have just been really annoying with the various layouts we've done. Because every single thing I've done has had a river in it. Stardew, Story Seasons, now this. They all have rivers, but... yeah. Are the game vouchers only available in the UK? Because some of my friends in the US have seen... or can't see the game vouchers in the eShop. Yeah, I can definitely see why not as well. Where things get awkward because I need to move this situation. But I guess I can continue planting bushes, like there's nothing stopping me from doing that. Yeah, being able to terraform the beaches, like, I think how they would do it is like you'd have like a certain like percentage that you needed to have be a beach, if that makes sense. Like you couldn't completely get rid of it because the game would want you to have it maybe, but like, you know, you could have a huge beach on one side maybe, because like there's a lot of ocean around our island, you know. Okay. Yeah, this space actually, I was a bit worried this was going to be too much space, but I think this actually works out just fine. Because I know the screenshot doesn't show it, but we did have a villager move in up here. I think that was the house, so I don't too much. Yeah, should be good. All right, let's go get the money for our bridge situation. I absolutely love the fact that you guys just have a video game store called Game. Like, I don't know, is it an acronym at all? Or is it literally just, we named it Game? This is what it sells. Yeah, Rebecca, I thought that they were gone everywhere. I thought they were like a limited time thing. It's Game in all capitals too. I thought it was really funny the first time I had heard it. Okay, we're gonna withdraw. Exact amount. It won't be even again, but that's alright. Oh god, no. Fix it later. 30V kind of shiny, nice. Oh, I wanted to talk to you guys about something. I was like going through the Animal Crossing directory on Twitch the other day, which I don't usually go through, to be honest. I really should go watch more new streamers, to be honest. But for some reason, whenever I'm on Twitch, I'm like, yeah, I'll just watch whoever's online. Like, I'm just lazy. But I was going through there the other day, and I saw people who had like treasure islands going, which, like, you know, fair enough. But then I saw people who had like, I think the most I saw was like 14 different treasure islands going at once, and they were somehow streaming all of them. And like, my little mind broke. I'm like, that like 14 different capture cards, or like, how are you? How's that situation going? Completely blew my mind. I'm not gonna get into the details of how or why they have 14 different islands filled with every item in the game, but you know, we all know. It was fascinating. Yeah, 14, imagine that, 14 different switches and copies of the game at the same time. And then like they had like 14 little panels to show all the different islands and like the dodo codes and stuff, and like I had heard of the treasure islands before. I'd never been to one, but I had heard of them, right? And it kind of blew my mind. I'm like, oh wow, that's crazy. I saw a couple other people doing the same thing, not with 14 islands, but like with a huge number of islands, but not that many. It was interesting. It was fascinating, let's put it that way. None of the people in the streams were talking though. It was literally just, this is a stream for visiting the islands. Like, that was it. That was all they were doing. Yeah, Rebecca, that makes sense. Yeah, ours were just certain games as well. I do remember that. I remember I used my voucher. I can't remember what I used it on though. Have you been to those islands? I never have. I've never really seen much of a point for myself, but it's an interesting concept. Oh, okay, so tomorrow our house will be moved and our bridge will be in place. So that's actually a really good first start. Okay, so I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have our next bridge set up here. It'll be just beside resident services. Random. I'm kind of considering bringing it down by one more, maybe? Brandon, I'm actually not sure. I usually buy physically, save a bit on the games versus the eShop, but the vouchers actually make it worth it, yeah. And friendly reminder, because who was it? Was it someone the other day? I didn't know about the gold points, how you can get money back essentially on games that you buy, including physical ones. Make sure to do that if you guys haven't already. Go check your game cases. So we're gonna be bringing the river all the way over. This is a really far river. This is gonna actually be a little bit weird. And then down here. But at least I can get rid of this awkward situation now. Mandolin, was that you? No, it's all good. Like, honestly, I don't think I would have twigged that. Like, someone in chat probably told me, knowing me. Yeah, so there's certain restrictions on it, like, in terms of, like, date and time and stuff like that, so. Oh, wait, nope, that's actually where I want it to be. Oopsie. I can't remember what game. I was able to buy a game entirely using the gold points that I had just been kind of like collecting for a while. Game it was. And now we have those popsicles available to us too. Did you guys make sure, for anyone who still wants to collect items and stuff in ACNH, do you guys make sure sign on during a Sunday evening and get your bubble tea and your popsicles and stuff like that from the fireworks event? There you go, Rebecca. I'm glad we could remind you. Yes, Rosie. On the back of the games? I think they're not on the back. I think they're like inside the case. I got mail. Like in Animal Crossing mail? Guessing? I'm holding my post office. I'm holding my post office, chat. I'm holding my mailbox. Brainwave. Wait for it. Wait for it. This is my post office. This is my marker for where my post office is going. It had better not be a Bob the Builder hat, I swear to God, Rosie, I will throw something. Wait, what? What's this? Rosie. What is this? What is this item and where is it from? Is it one of the new ones? Rosie sent me her eggplant. Chat, I'm sorry, this is a family-friendly stream. And she just, you know... Just... We're gonna leave it right there. Japanese toy source. That's actually kind of cool. Is there a cucumber one too? Oh boy. It's a veggie. I love it though, thank you. I don't think I had seen that yet. Gaston, what are you doing, buddy? What's that magnifying glass for? You gonna stare at the oranges? Or you gonna look at Walt? Maybe he's gonna go look at Walt. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, well. Oh no, he's gonna go look at the weeds. What is this? Oh, I didn't mean to take a screenshot. What? Little face. Don't you... Gaston. I'm work... You little... He sat there to get my attention. No one sits in the way like Gaston or Ed, apparently. You guys enjoy your little patches of water because that's all you're getting. His little face. I miss Gaston. I'm so happy we have him again. He's such a fun character. It would be a real shame if someone were to— oh, my chance! Here's my chance! Someone were to get in your way. Sits. Oh, look at his little bunny bum. He's so cute. If you guys missed my history with Gaston, way back when, I think I had someone visit me in New Leaf, and he had just moved out of their town, and in that game there was like a void system. I think it might actually be in this one as well, but if someone came over to visit you, and they had a villager who had somewhat recently moved out, there was a chance they would move into your town next, and this person had Gaston who moved out, so he moved into an alright spot, but I was mad because I didn't know who he was and I didn't like him. And then I think one day I was minding my own business. I think I was either streaming or I was recording. Can't remember. And Eric, thank you so much for the 26-month resub. How's your day going, dude? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, we hit our sub goal for today, you guys. Get some confetti in here. There we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anyway, I was either recording or streaming, and Gaston wandered over into the frame, into the shot I was taking. Ah, Shorty Nightmare as well, with that 6-month resub. Thank you. Can we get some extra love in chat here, you guys? And he came over, he watered a flower, he looked at me, looked embarrassed, and then ran away. And that's the moment I knew I loved Gaston. That's why I have such a soft spot for him. He's a good boy. People don't like his house, they don't like his face. I love him. But guys, thank you so very much for allowing us to hit our sub goal yet again today. It does mean the world. Oh, Rosie as well, thank you. Oh my goodness, with the biddies, much appreciated. Guys, I need to start doing some serious saving for kind of a big thing that I would like to do. I don't really want to talk too much about what that is just yet. But it will be very, very different for me and as an extension for you guys. So, you know, every little bit does help. I'm going to be putting it all towards that. So thank you. Thank you, guys. Oh, I forgot. Suddenly, Junimo. Also, no one do anything because we're at 69% on that hype train, and now we cannot do anything.
Thank you!
Oh no! Casanova, thank you so very much for gifting the subs to Flynn, Yorkie, Pine Crossing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really do appreciate that, you guys. Don't make me all emotional now. Don't you dare. All right, I'm here. I'm not gonna get emotional. We're gonna be fine. Look at that little bunny butt. So cute. Just prime. But yeah, as an extension of that though, you guys, I am thinking of doing a subathon, maybe at some point here coming up. I'm thinking maybe in the next month or so. I've never, ever done one before. Oh god. Eric, thank you. And if you guys have any suggestions on how to make that fun and interesting, please feel free to let me know. Also, Eric has gifted 10 subs to the Owl Line. Muffins kill you. I had a dog named Muffin. He was low-key evil. I love that username. Eros Knight, Pineapple Steph, Argle Spargle, Breadbox, VT, Albino Black Bear, Trans Hello. I recognize all these names, by the way. Welcome back, everyone. And Pure Greg? I'm saying that right. Welcome on in, everyone. Thank you so very much. Oh my goodness. Random. I hope one day the Sonic account realizes that they've been gifted to my channel. Thank you guys. Also hydrate, I appreciate that. Thank you. But if you guys were just gifted a sub and you feel comfortable, you know, feel free to say thank you. If you are not comfortable, if you're on lurk, please never feel obligated to come out of lurk. Is it, oh god, I don't want to mispronounce your name here. Kalevi Waffle? I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. But yeah, I don't want to ever call anyone out of lurk or anything like that, but thank you all so very much for being here. I really do appreciate that. My goodness, we just not tripled, quadrupled? Is that the word? Sub goal? So thank you. Oh my god, it's making me all emotional today. It's a good thing I'm not on camera this morning. I mean, Muffins might be able to kill you. Alright, listen, so my old dog Muffin, he was a little white Maltese dog. He was a real cutie and he knew it, but he was also low-key just the snappiest little dog you ever met, unfortunately. You on camera for the emotions. He had the ability to be incredibly nice, but only when it suited him. Rosie, yes, I'm looking forward to it too. It should be fun. Torn muffins. Maybe I'll do a little shameless plug for that. This coming, or I guess next Friday, what day is it today? 14th? The 20th. Friday the 20th. Rosie and I are doing our second episode of our little podcast thing. Alright, Albino Black Bear, best of luck with your work. We started not yesterday, but the Friday before. It'll be every 2 weeks. And pretty much it's just Rosie and I just kind of talking. Talking with you guys, talking with each other. Super chill, very low key. And if you want to just like have something on in the background to just like listen to, feel free. We did our first pilot episode and we kind of worked out some of the stuff with it, and it was like a tester pretty much, so. There's some Rosie baked muffins on stream. Oh my god, I love to do that. Need to live closer. Any suggestions for what to discuss? Yeah, feel free to let us know. I just moved here. Hey Razy, I'm doing alright. How are you doing today? Man, my head just suddenly... Ooh. I better not be having a migraine coming on. I moved my head slightly and I like saw things blur as I moved. That wasn't so... You're doing great. I'm glad to hear it. If you guys aren't already following Breezy, please feel free. Drink water. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Okay, there we go. You're not allowed to migraine. That's pretty much what I tell my head. You're not allowed to do that. Stop it. Island's going really well. We're kind of working on like no details at the moment. We're kind of working on like the shape of the land itself, so like the cliffs and the rivers and stuff. And I'm just moving stuff out of the way right now. Eric. But yeah, no, I'm hoping it's going well. We're starting to run into things where like I can't move resident services, you know, I can't move the river entrances, so I have to kind of work around that, but I guess maybe that's part of the challenge. Finally pay off your last loan, that's awesome, very nice. A tier list for the podcast. I'm here for that. We already kind of talked about doing like a tier list for like snacks. Where's the river entrances? So the map for their GameCube version is in the top left-hand corner of the screen, and then our river entrance is a little bit further over. It's not a huge deal, thankfully. We're just gonna move the river over a bit more. It could be a lot worse. Guys, thank you so very much for that hype. Oh, I got the spider. Nope. Nope, I'm not here for that. I got the spider. Ugh. Thank you all so very much for that, though. I won't post it. I know some people don't like spiders, including myself, which, by the way, low-key, I will say I was very brave the other day, but I wasn't brave at all. I moved Ollie's water dish, or his food dish, I think. I picked them up to, like, fully clean them. And I carried it all the way from my bedroom into the kitchen. And then as I got to the sink, I flipped it over and there was a spider on the bottom. I'll say that I'm proud that I carried it all the way, but I also didn't realize it was there. There may have been screeching coming from the kitchen. There may have been, "Mom, I can't do this. Please do it for me." There may have been, "Oh dear God, wise," and there may have been the bowl being thrown into the sink very loudly. A metal bowl into a metal sink. Gaston, what are you looking at? Oh, he's looking at the hyacinth, this cutie. Such a good boy. Yeah. Just keep scrolling up, chat. Just get it away. Mom, get the Hoover. It was pretty much it, honestly. I didn't burn the house down. Exactly, right? It's baby steps like that. But yeah, no, I really... I don't want to hurt them. Like, I don't want to kill them, you know? I just don't want anything to do with them. I'd rather absolutely have zero contact with any spiders. I threw a water ball across my room at a spider. I missed it, still out there. Oh god. In my plastic drawers I have on my floor, and a spider was there at the bottom, and I was like, oh hi. You have the Junez song stuck in. Oh, I can hear, what's the girl's name? Is it Nanako? I can hear her singing it. Rosie started playing Persona 4 yesterday, if you guys didn't see. I finished Persona 5, have never finished 4, but I've started 4, and I really enjoyed what I have played of it, so. Uh-oh, Camo Frog. Oh, Gaston, you having a sit? Sweet boy. Honestly, he could do anything and I just look at him and be like, oh my god, he's the cutest. Like my cats. Fly whacking stick and spider spray the other day just because I saw about 6 flies in my house and 2 spiders the same day. Oh no. Is that Tony's favorite villager? I swear. They also need to add in a thing so that I can get rid of or place down multiple paths at once, please. You're planning to kill me, how cute. Oh. Honestly, yeah, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. My mom and I had a running joke with our old cat, Kitty. Kitty would follow my mom to like the ends of the earth. She just was stuck to her. And she was also a very dedicated litter box kicker. Like, she would go in there just to kick. She wasn't doing anything. She was just practicing her digging. So we used to make a dark joke that, like, Kitty was just waiting for her chance with my mom. And she was practicing for burying the body. My mom and I might have very dark sense of humor. I'm sorry if that was too dark. lives on every island, you just can't see them. No, but Kitty was actually a really nice cat. She was great. She was just very attached to my mom. And it was really funny because whenever my mom went out, she kind of like sat by the door and sobbed for a while, which was really sad to see. But then after a while and she realized my mom wasn't coming back anytime soon, she'd like come in and like come up to me and Mike and be like, all right, you guys will do for now. And then the second she heard the door handle turn for my mom coming back, she'd go running out there as if she was like there the entire time. She was very human focused, I think. Okay. So our river is gonna go up from here. We're gonna have to... Well, actually, no, we won't have to cut in. We could actually just bring it down around here. Here. Give or take. And then that'll be the river situation sorted. I just looked over and saw the recent sub and it just says Sonic. And that really confused me for like a moment, and then I realized... Oh, jeez. Does anyone have the clip? I realized that random happened. Anyone have the clip of when I was chocobo racing and we were playing that cursed Sonic song? I'd advise not listening to it if you don't like high-pitched sounds, but if you're curious about what you guys put me through... Sonic stream confirmed. I really hope whoever's in charge of that account one day just goes into their emotes and they're like, what on earth are these little purple cat? Who is this? Can you not gift a sub to Nintendo? I wonder if they have that set up. Remember to have the clip? I don't anymore, unfortunately. My eardrums are too busy bleeding from that high-pitched squeal. Okay, I need to get rid of some trees here too. Half an hour loan? Heck yeah. It's a little bit silly in that game. You don't have access to like a savings account until you finish paying off your loan. So it's like you have to pay. Oh, I scared away a bug he was looking at. I feel really guilty about that. I'm sorry. Sega does what Nintendo don't. Says you can't gift to that channel. I guess that they must have set that up. Because I think you can select it. Maybe? It's been a while since I've been through the settings. Did I hear something recently that the big Sega arcade in Japan is closing down? Or did I dream that? Been having some very weird, vivid dreams recently. But I feel like I heard something about that, which is super unfortunate, if it's true. Where to fly with a whacking stick, one of the best things I bought. Glad it actually works. Okay, so we need to get rid of this rock here. It's closing, just read it? Oh. Like, I know arcades definitely aren't, you know, what they used to be for many reasons, but it's still sad to see something like that go. Okay, that should be more than enough space for what we're doing. I like how Walt's like, ooh, new water. Let me just fish in here. Yeah, especially like going into a arcade, especially during like a pandemic and like touching things, yeah. Was that a bell bag? I feel like I hardly see those when I do the money rock. Yeah, I guess that was my money rock for the day, but I broke it, so it just gave me one bell bag. Oh, thank you so very much for that follow. Welcome on in, friend. Hope you're having a good day. Random, what's this? Oh yeah, with Nintendo, yeah. I'm awake. I guess that really... Oh god, I can't turn that down. Oh wait, can I? Give me a second. I'm gonna science something. If stream suddenly breaks, blame it on me. Because that shouldn't be so loud. No, wait. This one. Thank you so much for the follow, though. I really do appreciate that. For science. Save. Okay, it shouldn't be that loud. Maybe, hopefully, we'll see. I didn't break anything, it doesn't look like. Hey, Blay, how are you doing? You know what's funny? I feel like I've been playing a lot of like computer games recently, so I'm used to like having to click back into the game after clicking off to do something. And I keep trying to do that for this, but obviously this is on the Switch. Watching YouTube for forever, but it's my first time chatting or catching you live. I just got my first dose. Oh, very. So I hope that you have a nice, relaxing afternoon, maybe morning. Either way. And hopefully the dose doesn't give you too much trouble, but welcome on in. Ooh, Blay, I'm ready for it. Mix of the lease on the building ending, tourism being real low, and Japan having a hard time with COVID. Sounds like a lot of places like this have been closing for good in Japan in quick succession. Yeah. Yeah, it makes sense, but it's also just not nice in general to hear about. Here. There we go. Oh no, Mendelin. Rachel. Oh my god, Blay, what did I just read? Courtney, usually because of the rain in this game, it waters them. So it'll be about here. Oh. Tree, listen. It's not you, it's me, but we gotta split in half. Just like that. Red, enjoy your food. I'm surprised it actually lets me go that close to the Able Sisters. I've never really put, like, water that close to things in these games. Or in this game, I should say. Go. So that's how that's looking right now. No one creeps around weeds like Gaston. Oh god. There we go. Ooh, also guys, I'm gonna keep mentioning this, but not this coming Friday coming up, but the Friday after. Last Friday of the month, we are gonna be doing our Simply Press Fest in the Discord. If you guys want to join in for that. Pretty much what it is it's an extra way to say thank you to our subs in here, whether you were gifted a sub, you're using a Prime sub, you got your own sub, whatever, however you got it, doesn't really matter. And if you go into the Discord, there is a poll you can select what game we're going to be playing all together at the end of the month. I think the choices are Fall Guys, Splatoon 2, Mario Kart 8, and I think Jackbox is on there too. So you guys get to choose whichever one has the most votes is the one we'll play. And then the following month, instead of doing the same thing in the Discord, we'll be doing an After Dark stream. And that will be involving everyone, not just subs. So we're going to be alternating 1 month in the Discord, 1 month on stream. And it should be fun. Jackbox, you say? Yeah, Jackbox is a lot of fun. Splatoon gets me salty like nothing else, unfortunately. I only play it every now and then, but looking forward to 3 though. Salty squid, pretty much. There's a good reason why I usually only do like the co-op sort stuff in that game. This tree needs to go. Is it your favorite game? Oh, Rachel, I know. It's like, it's weird timing. I could potentially move it to like Saturday, but I have to think on that one. Because it would like take up a different stream time, if that makes sense. Oh, Maddie. I didn't know you were there, girl. I could dare move things for other people. Well, I mean, to be fair, Saturday would probably work for more people. To be fair. I'll think on it. How does Discord work? You can think of it as like a chat room sort of situation. Or like a forum almost. Gotta go, we'll see you later. Thank you so much for stopping by. We have a community Discord, so it's entirely just for us, and there's different sections in there. So we have like a section for Animal Crossing, we have a section for general Nintendo games, we have a section for like just chatting with each other, and it's kind of a place we can come, chat, share things. There are voice chats and stuff, but we don't really use them a heck of a lot. It's something I want to get into more. What's an After Dark stream? It's a stream where we are not family friendly and we're usually drinking. And Rosie, I was contemplating in the future, not this month, but like in the future, moving the Simply Press Fest and stuff over to Saturdays instead of Fridays. Just because it does make sense, it would work for more people. Ed, what are you doing? Were you sleeping? Did I just wake you up? How do you join the Discord? There's your link. And friendly reminder, you guys, we are usually a family-friendly-ish community, so we try to keep things relatively clean in there, fair warning. But we're actually a little bit more lax in there than we are usually on stream even, so. I'm hoping to get the Discord a bit more active again. It's been very quiet. I think it comes down to the fact that I'm a huge lurker. I'm not the most social person, so I'm not always chatting as much as I should be in there. Hey Katie, I'm good. How are you doing? Afternoon, start of the evening. For us on Fridays, I'd be more available, but Saturdays are perfect. Yeah. So we aren't talking about it yet today. How's the Ace Attorney replay going? I was actually going to send you a picture the other day, Rachel, but I was also like, I don't want to disturb. But I'm doing case 5 still, but I've been slowly getting my way through it. You can use it on mobile, yep. There's an app and everything. They send me all the pictures. So I realized, sorry for the slight Ace Attorney rant, by the way, for anyone who doesn't know. I realized during case 5, when you see Gumshoe's locker, he has a picture of Maggie in there, and it made me really happy. Like, I knew about the Très Bien flyer, but I didn't know about the picture of Maggie, so it made me happy. Yeah, Mendelin, I figure school and work usually, you know, are usually Monday to Friday, so it would probably just work out better. Human connection that's not work related. Who's Maggie? She's a character who's gonna be coming up in the second Ace Attorney game, Rosie. She's cute. I like her. Oh my god. Oh! Placing stuff is so difficult in this game. There we go. Yeah, it's really cute. To be Simpsons. Okay, and this actually comes out one more. So we're kind of having 4 wide rivers, which isn't what I intended, but building has a small cockroach infestation because my upstairs neighbors. Oh no, Plague, I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. That does not sound fun. But yeah, I think the fun thing about Ace Attorney, if I can go on a slight rant because I love it so much, the 5th case in the first game was not in the original game. It was added in later to a re-release of the original game, I think on the DS. So they had already, I guess, had plans or had made game number 2, so they added in references to game number 2 in this case, which is kind of cool. Alright, so there we go. There's our river situation sorted. We have our bridge. One of our bridges going down. We have the place for the other one. I might take some creative liberties and like put down another one over here. Because this is a really big area with no bridges. In fact, it's actually going to be a really big area with like nothing in it, so that's going to be kind of awkward. It's alright though. Was it not until game 3? Oh, you're right, you're right. I guess they had it planned out. Downstairs neighbors caught sight of one before it got too severe, so building management is on top of it. Pest control is going to come by on Monday and put a preventive spray in my kitchen to make sure it doesn't get out of hand. That's good. Yeah, so if you download the app, you could probably click on the Discord invite link when one of the mods sends in chat again, whenever you want it. And you'll be able to see then. You might also be able to search for SimplyPressStart. I don't actually know if it'll pop up. Okay, so this is looking pretty good so far. I'm gonna have to get rid of this river, so maybe we'll start kind of and getting rid of all the bridges as well is gonna kind of suck, but... So I'm moving my house today, you guys, and I'm building a bridge today. Can I also move a villager house, or is that, like, will the game not let me do that? Does anyone know? Because I could start moving villagers into certain spots, I think. I can? Okay. I'll give that a try. Thank you. Because I have 2 houses that I could fill right now, or 2 spaces. On team port the next 3 Ace Attorney games to Switch so I can replay Polo Justice. Yeah, no, I agree. They need to bring all of them over. Can't just evict someone. No, that's the fantastic part. I'll be just straight up moving their house. Screw asking them. They'll just move it. No, we do ask them, but they always say yes. Not the most tidy individual, but I'm not that bad. I don't think I've seen any. I may have. I'm not very familiar with like non-giant ones. Yeah. IRL field is gone now. Can I not if I'm moving my house? Rachel, I'm excited because I haven't really known, like I haven't really seen too much of him yet, so. Oh no, Walker. Oh dear. Slowly getting rid of these. I know that Nintendo has mentioned that they're working on updates for ACNH, and in the back of my mind I'm like, what if I finish this, right? Get all the terraforming done, get rid of all the water, fix all the water the way I want it. And then they announce the update and it's like, oh, you can now like mass move stuff and like, you know, like have better control when you're terraforming. Like I know they're gonna do that to me. Random, maybe. Clocked in for work. The kids just arrived. But they're eating breakfast now. Cool. I hope your work day goes well. Rebecca, I saw that post and I was just like, that's not even loud, but alright. I like, I don't know anything to do with Final Fantasy VII, I'm all over it. So we're gonna have these awkward land bridges just all over town that are not really there for any purpose, but like, don't worry about it. Game Theory presents. Had a phone interview for my position at a store close to my home. Oh, cool. I hope it went well. I know interview sucks in general. Like, it's just always stressful, but I really hope it went well. It was your best one? That's really good to hear. always felt I did a better job at phone interviews. Just something about not being in person. But I also love in-person interviews for the same reasons almost, because going in person you actually get a chance to see the office or wherever you're going to be working. Give or take. I think the worst interview I had though was for my most recent job, I should say, before this. They had a very open concept sort of office, very modern. So like, the place where we were doing the interview was like out in the open, and everyone could hear everything. And it was awkward. I still got the job. I kind of wish I hadn't. I didn't like it there, but like, yeah. Hey, Arcade Kelly, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. I saw earlier, looking at a theory suggestions on Reddit, one of them was about how baby shark must be adopted because it's not the same kind of shark as the rest of its family. Oh! I hadn't seen the video enough to recognize that, but that's kind of cute. Or the shot being hired at least. Oh, poor random. Oh, nice. I'm glad that you got it. And I brought back Rossetti and he completely flat and clear square. I forgot what they're called. The matte square things. Oh, like a... I call them acres, but yeah. For 50,000 bells, he'd let you buy some resources, stone, clay. Ooh. Now that's an interesting idea. The idea that you could buy resources instead of having to get them yourself. I still say Flick and CJ should sell like bug bait, which should be a thing, and fish bait respectively as well. I like that idea though. Rossetti wasn't he already wearing a construction hat, or am I misremembering? Maybe I'm misremembering him. I feel like it would fit. This. I'm excited to see how the house and stuff looks tomorrow, now that we got that in place. And maybe we'll start trying to figure out what we're gonna name the other player characters, because I need 3 other player characters. One of them has to be fantasy, but then the other ones we could all collectively name together maybe. A brown loft bed. Is that what it's actually called, Rosie? Oh, no. A loft bed with desk, okay. I don't think I do. Sorry. Is that butterfly okay? Oh. There it goes. It was just... it was just stuck. Yeah, no worries. I haven't really worked on cataloging too much in this game. I just kind of buy what I want. It was sitting. It was hanging up by my shoe. Tango. Oh, should we have like all the different fantasy alternatives? I have a cursed idea, but I probably won't go through with it. Has anyone in here ever seen the original trailer for Animal Crossing GameCube? I think it was just the North American one. It was weird because it had people in like costumes dressed up like Animal Crossing villagers, not like the animals. I mean like player characters, and like they each had their different name. I think they had names. It was a strange commercial. I don't think anyone's gonna get it though. Remember watching that? I could try to make the characters look as close as possible, and then there'd be me. Saw those on YouTube. They're really weird. If you haven't seen them already, like just go look up Animal Crossing GameCube North American trailer. You'll probably find it. It's strange. I could probably steal the names from those. Okay, and then this. NSO app, it's still in Japanese. I'm still confused. At least NoClink is still in English. Oh, that's weird. Oh, Rosie, is that it? It's just the strangest thing. Smash Bros. First trailer. I don't really like their people in suits. It was just weird. I wonder if... Does anyone know if there's copyright music in that? Can I just like watch that with you guys? Someone wants to briefly go through it and tell me. Yeah, RJ, it was strange. Sounds good. I'll check it out later. Leslie, Kyle, Rob, and Kelly. Okay. I'll have to take up one of their spaces, but that's alright. Oh, Leslie, Jeff, Kelly, and Rob. I think so, RJ. I think I've seen people have something similar. That or there's a hat that actually is. I just need to get the airplane hair and the cone hat, and then we're set for that. Okay. I think the trailer's probably fine, so let me bring it up really quickly. It's gonna be absolutely cursed, but I'm here for it. Give me a second. Oop. And here, I'm assuming there's gonna be an ad. No? Really? Alright. Alright, here we go. Oh, it would help if there was sound. Give me a second, I'm dumb. Turn up that, I think that's the one, and you guys want this one. How about now?
A real-time game that's happening every second of every day? It's Animal Crossing for the Nintendo GameCube. Get your own place and become part of a thriving community. Meet your neighbors, chat with them, or help them by running errands. They'll reward you with cash, food, or even things to decorate your new home.
Are you guys
Furnish
welcome
your
on
home any way you want, or pay off your loan and buy a better one. Choose different activities for different days. Catch insects, go fishing, or dig up fossils. As the seasons change, so will your activities. Up to 4 players can join the fun, trade with them, or arrange scavenger hunts. For a change of pace, hop a train to visit another village. Find new items and tasty fruit. There's always plenty to do, and something is always happening in Animal Crossing. We'll see you there.
Life was so simple. Is that
Here's
even the
a true
right?
story.
Oh god, this is it.
Pick to live in a video game
And find
Oh,
out
God.
what happens when they stop being
And
themselves.
start being someone else.
Oh god.
Crossing for Nintendo GameCube.
A walrus moved into the village today.
Hot.
I just been fishing, you know, seeing some pals.
All Rob does is fish. Fish and see his pals. I'm the one getting the job, tending the
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the life game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Hey, it's called a lawnmower. Other people have to live here too, you know.
Rated E for everyone.
What did I just?
Here's the true story.
Four friends pick to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal Crossing
for Nintendo GameCube.
Today I was like, let's redecorate the house.
And I was like, maybe we should buy some furniture first.
Nice outfit. Where'd you get it? A garbage dump?
Yeah.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the life game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Winter's coming soon. Should I make pants for that?
Rated E for everyone.
There is no pants.
Here is the true story.
Of four friends pick to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they
This
stop
is
being
gold.
themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube. A sheep moved into the village today.
Sweet.
Why am I always the one organizing the treasure hunts? Maybe I'd like to sit around blasting techno music all day.
What?
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the life game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Trade you some wallpaper for your UFO.
You think I'm a chump? Try the raccoon.
Rated E for everyone.
Here's the true story.
Four friends pick to live in a video game.
And find out what
I don't think
happens
I've
when
seen
they
all of
stop
these
being
before.
themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube.
Nobody
The
wants
Sims
to
1
trade
commercials,
insects
yeah.
with me, no matter how many notes I leave them.
Why am I always the one cleaning the house and picking the peaches? Where's my big fat hammock time?
So tense. Welcome to Animal Crossing, the life game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
So do you want to swap fossils with me later, or?
Rated E for everyone.
Oh. I don't think this is. Okay, so that was that. Hey chat, you want to swap fossils with me later, or what did I just hear? Was I flirting? This is how Animal Crossing players flirt. Oh my god, I had never seen those when I was younger. I got into Animal Crossing because my mom got me the game. She's just like, oh hey, this is Nintendo and it has animals on it. I don't, oh god, I have no idea what's going on with that. That was like, I think the funniest part of that was that they went to all this effort to make these costumes and make these outfits, and like there was the Tom Nook and stuff, but you never saw more than a flash of Tom Nook because they probably realized how cursed it was. Yeah, Rosie? Wanna swap fossils with me? Oh my goodness. Someone spray Rosie, please. Just spray everyone. You wanna swap fossils? Oh my goodness. I don't know who that, like, I'm guessing that was targeted towards, like, young adults? Maybe? I don't feel like I would have watched that as a kid and been like, yeah, this looks fun. I'm wearing the exact same skull shirt Rob is wearing. I need to go see if I can like get the patterns for those shirts or dresses they were wearing, or see if they're actually still in this game. Because now I'll still have my house and my character, and I'll make them look like the original Animal Crossing GameCube character. But then I need to have like, what was it, Leslie, Rob, and Jeff, I guess. Early Nintendo was a lawless wasteland. That was probably one of the weirdest things I have ever seen. It was fun though. I know today is a lawless wasteland. Oh goodness. Okay, let's see here. We still have some bushes to pick up. Okay. I was gonna do fantasy, and I still could hint at fantasy somewhere, but like, how could I not use that? I mean, Nintendo today wouldn't market the DS with the phrase touching is good. Yeah. Well, we'd like to hope that they wouldn't. I don't know, there was a lot of very questionable advertisements, I guess. Okay, just making sure we get all the bushes out of the way pretty much. That's not gonna be an issue, neither will that one. Yeah, so I'm gonna, like, fill in for Kelly, I guess. We'll have Jeff, Rob, and Leslie. Into a whole series, we probably all end up hating Kelly. Nintendo just creates a console that is meant to switch, but then also creates another one that's called a Switch, but doesn't have the switching feature. I mean... 2DS. But yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I don't know what else they'd call it, though, if not the Switch Lite, you know? I guess I'll put these by the train tracks, because I have honestly no idea where else I want to put them. Yeah, they did it like twice. I put down invisible paths back here, so that things didn't spawn. Fossil swapping. Inappropriate. You could always switch your switch for a switched out switch and switch it up a bit. Oh my god, did I just read? Unswitch. I always forget how tiny, like I have a Switch Lite, but I still always forget how tiny it is compared to the standard Switch. My Switch Lite has like a little case on it that makes it like a little bit bulkier, but like it's so itty bitty. $2D Switch. There we go. So there weren't really bushes back here in, you know, obviously the original. Well, that's okay. Oh, Brandon. I know, Blay, right? I don't remember who did this initially. If you do ! Designs, you can see the link back to whoever originally posted this train track online, but they did such a good job with this texture. It's absolutely one of my favorite ones. So each game where you play is oh my goodness. I never really liked Ice Age. I don't know if that's blasphemy or not, but I never liked it. I think I saw the first one and I couldn't, I don't know what it was, I didn't like it at all. Oh, we still need to figure out the train tunnel situation too, actually. There we go. Nice and organized. It gives the area like a little bit more detail, maybe. What's the first one? It was alright, but not really my type of movie. Yeah. Oh, look at him. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll stop squeeing over him for 2 seconds here. Okay. Oh, wait, no. Was it Mayor Moore? I actually have zero idea who did it initially. Someone sent me the link to that like months ago for our Stardew town, and I just saw it and I'm like, this is beautiful, and then that was it. But yeah, I have zero idea who did it. Second one was alright, but then it just came out with more. Or they became more and more absurd, yeah. Random Gamer, how are you doing today? Okay, oh god, woo! Alright, this has some things. I might actually put these back eventually. Really enjoyed it. One detail I would like was the little kid. Bears playing in the mud pretending it was a tar pit. And that's not what they look like. Oh, did they just download it actually? Okay, let's go back up to the train here. And I think I'll start putting them like... see, I don't really have anything around here in our actual save, but I feel like I could probably do something here. Where do you think about putting the well at? It's going to be the exact same place as in our, we're trying to like replicate the map as close as possible, so it'll be on the far right-hand side of town, I guess. Just below our museum. And I do have an idea for that or two, actually, so hopefully it goes well. We'll have to see. This kind of slightly ruins the immersion of the depth perception here, but... And then maybe we'll just do... bushes here. Oh, nice, Brandon. If you want to, like, send that to me over Discord, feel free. Because we'll need that for, I guess, Jeff and... What's his name? I can't even remember. Rob and Jeff. That was their names. These bushes aren't going to be, like, all the same type either. I figure I kind of want it to be a little bit wacky in here. I don't know, watch the commercials again. There we go. Oh, okay. Where do we still have bushes from? Hey, Awesome City Kid, how was your stream today? Welcome on in. What were y'all up to? Valorant, very nice. How's your day going? Thank you so very much for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I hope you had an amazing stream. If we could get a little bit of love in chat, you guys, that would mean the world. Thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it. Oh, is that another bush there? Oh, it is. Okay, so there's all the bushes from around here cleared up. I think that's actually most of them. Oh, no, I lie. There's more. Ah, so yeah, that's all good. As long as you had fun, right? I wouldn't say I'm good at any of the games I've ever streamed. I just enjoy them. Freaky Spirit, how's it going? I'm doing alright, Awesome Sick Kid. I have a bit of a headache coming on, which isn't so nice, but we've been having a really nice chill morning. We just watched the original, or one of the original Animal Crossing GameCube trailers, which is really weird. And we're kind of still working on our GameCube theme here. Oh, there was a secret door. Oh, that's actually a really cute idea, though. I love that. I don't think I ever gave any thought to where he lived. Which, now that I think about it, it is weird that he doesn't have a place there. There isn't a town hall or anything like that. But I guess Tom Nook doesn't probably live in his store, and neither do the cop dogs, so... yeah, that eggplant. Oh my goodness. Evolved past the need for shelter, I guess so. Oh, and we'll just kind of continue this over this way. I met my downstairs neighbor and her parents say her dog Charlie is an absolute sweetheart. Oh! Oh my goodness. Mentally. Here for it though. Okay, so I think this situation still needs to be sorted back here, so I won't do too much else there. Oh, we lived in the post office upstairs, yeah. Okay. Well, we got rid of some of our bushes at least. Although I guess the thing is, I did want to... So in Animal Crossing GameCube, let me see if I can find a picture or not. There are these like... Here's a good shot. There you go. There are these like... They're meant to be like... bushes, I think, of some sort. You can actually walk through them, but you can't dig in them. I could recreate that using actual bushes. It might be a bit tedious to do, though. I think I'd use these sort of bushes to do it as well. Let's see what it actually looks like if I was to try to recreate that. Just like make a puddle of bushes. Oh, sure, Nightmare, have fun. We'll see you later. Just like put straight up grass, because we could walk in it. That's true. Wait, you mean like the weeds? Or a leaf pile? I need like a lot of the leaf piles though. And I don't know if I... But we could try that too. I think the thing with the weeds that concerns me is that it'll change. Oh, you mean the actual leaf piles. Okay, you know what? For science, right? Put this down first. Let's go see. Yeah, I'm wondering if I even have the crafting recipe, to be honest. It's the thing with having taken a break from the game for so long, I actually don't know what I got. Surround the leaf piles with the weeds. Oh, I'm sorry if you guys hear that car horn outside. Okay, maybe we'll take a look in here first. Oh, right. I was like, where did I get these from? This is from our, balloons and stuff, I guess, recently. And I'm also going slow through here just so I can kind of see what I got. It wouldn't have been up there, would it? Green leaf pile. I need bamboo. Rachel, not yet, not yet. Or I could find a design. Yeah, I could find a design. And they probably do exist. And I do have room for it. Now I need breakfast. Packing up for my trip to Mexico. Alright, we'll see you later. Awesome Stay Kid. I hope you have fun. Opens up mailbox and it's full of leaves. Did I save any bamboo? That's the next. Yes, I did. Oh, that's not young bamboo. Make a difference? That's young bamboo. Okay, let's... We have weeds on us. Let's take a look. Where's my... Do I even have crafting benches anymore? I don't think I do. What section are crafting benches in? The top. Please don't judge me for just this situation. Is it only during spring? Oh boy. Okay, well let's go put this up where our house is gonna be anyway. So we could make 18 of these right now. And I have more weeds, so. Yeah, I'll let you guys know if I need them, any extra ones, but thank you. Let me just take a look and see how I feel about this. Can't judge what I don't know. You know what I just realized? Have I made a secondary character yet in Animal Crossing New Horizons? I don't think, have I? I've made other towns, but I don't think I've ever like added in a new character. That's gonna be exciting when we make whoever. Just because I've never really seen how that process goes. Aiden. Look, see here. Alright, so I'll bring up the reference picture so you guys can kind of see what we're doing. Oh, hydrate, thank you. Oh, did I hear you can dress as Luigi? You can, you can. I'm really happy about that. What's the color of my street lamps? Question? Good question. I know in my other town it's white. I can't check that from here, can I? That's something you buy, it's not craft, right? Go see. These aren't the same color, right? But yeah, they released a whole, like, Mario set. No, it's all good. I don't mind. I was gonna come down here anyway to drop off the lilies of the valley. Hey, red. Oh, mine are black in this one. So I have black and I have white on my other town. Need black? Okay. DM me in Discord and just like tell me how many and we can sort that out. No, I'm good. Thank you though. I just realized I'm not gonna have any streetlights. I'm gonna be a little bit sad. Oh wait, I wanted... Oh, you know what? This space is gonna be empty. We'll just shove these down here. Pokemon Black and White stream confirmed. I love that gen. Like, part of me, like, we finished playing through all the generations of Pokemon earlier this year, I think. Last year, maybe? No worries, Thunder. We'll see you later. And, really, part of me wishes I could go back and, like, go through it again, almost. Okay, let's see here. Rosie for the streetlights? Oh, so you can play Persona on stream. Oh my goodness, I'd love to. I'd absolutely love to. Part of me is also nervous though, because I know I don't know Persona that well, and I'm like waiting for someone to come in and be like, oh my god, you don't know how to play this game, but like honestly I don't, so that's probably fine. I don't know, maybe we'll start Persona at some point. Feeling poor for HP for a while and need a high number. Best of luck. Best of luck. Persona, I think, would be another not family-friendly playthrough, though. Let's say you want to play it, so you can raise the price. No, see, here's the thing, though. If I was gonna play Persona, I'd go 3, 4, and then 5. Like, I'd go in order. Hey, Alto Girl, how's it going? Have I played Dragon Quest? Yes. I've played a very, very small amount of 8. I've owned it for many years. I've never really gotten around to it. And I've played a very decent amount of 11, I think it was. I enjoyed the Dragon Quest series. Okay, let's see if we like this. Did it get foggy here? Okay, that's just me. Okay. Oh, that's a fax machine. Don't put that down. What do you, like, should I only do one leaf pile? Should I, like, do multiple? Because I was thinking of having, like, a big circle of bushes, but I also couldn't walk through them, like you guys are saying. Or should I just look for the design, maybe? I think. Just realize you can't really see what I'm looking at. There you go. This is kind of the situation we're working with. Wild fax machine growing where it belongs, in nature. Like, I was trying to make like a circle of them, but like they're not they're not going down properly, and they're the type of item that you can't push. Does that make sense? Use the design and put one in the middle of it. Yeah, so you could at least get that sound of walking through the leaves. I wonder if... Alright, you know what? For science... Just to see, because this spring bamboo, I don't want to take it from you guys, so... They might be 1.5. I was noticing... Ooh, this is the wrong place. Where am I going? Hey, Trimp, I hope you're having a good day also. Sorry, I'm so used to going to town hall. It's on this side now. Okay. Oh, hey! Chose the right day to wear my cat shirt. Fair warning. I always give this warning. We're family friendly in here when we play Animal Crossing usually. But the designs that are on the portal may not be family friendly. I cannot control what we're about to see. So if there is something on here that's not appropriate, fair warning. It's not my fault. Pretty much. Disclaimer. Should have like a written disclaimer that comes up on screen. Like just for fun. You can just like search for like names of stuff, right? Oh, here we go. Oh, I don't have my keyboard set up. I have the portal on your phone. I actually don't remember. But either way, it's all good. I'm in here now. Yeah, that was done by Anne. I really like that one. I don't even have the keyboard on my desk anymore. Where did I put that? Alright, well. I don't even know what I'm searching for. I was just gonna look up bushes, but like I don't think they're gonna come up with the right one. Should I look up? I don't think this is gonna give us anything. But may as well check. See, I know if I look up just GameCube, they're gonna bring up, there's like the GameCube umbrellas that people have. Yeah, population growing might be my next search, yeah. Let's take a look. Oh, okay. I'll hide this for now. No, you. Let's try population growing next. A lot of people don't call it that though, that's the thing. It's why I tend to call it Animal Crossing GameCube, because more people know of it that way. Yeah, ACPG would be next. Actually, that's kind of interesting. That's kind of an interesting one. Not mad if we found that. I like that one. Okay, nothing in there. Alright, let's try ACPG. That one was really well done. I have a feeling I might be better off just straight up Googling this instead of looking in here. Alright, nothing for that one. Last ditch effort, I don't know. I think I'm gonna Google this. You know what, actually, really quickly, we are actually gonna Google. Exactly, a lot of them are in Japanese as well, so like there's that as well. ACNH. Same game. Bush. Sign. I wish I had the skills to make it myself, but no, doesn't look like we're finding anything. It wouldn't surprise me if it does exist. Somewhere out there, someone's done something. Alright, so that's not gonna work. Alrighty. I'm gonna try the bush thing. Just to see, because I really liked the idea of it, and I wasn't really liking how big the leaf piles are. Oh, you think shrubs instead of bush? Let me see here. I didn't even buy anything. Fine. No, these are all people who are just like creating patterns out of their bushes, which is cool looking, don't get me wrong, but how many layers high can you have on your island? There's definitely 4 layers, but you can only actually access 3 of them properly. Yeah. Okay. No, that wasn't coming up with anything. I don't think I do, actually. Unless I'm being silly. But I don't think I have that. Unless it's in here. Oh no, wait, I do. It's right there. I'd forgotten about that. You must forgive me, it's been a very long time. The only thing about the bushes, though, I'm gonna have to swap them out every couple of months, pretty much, because they're going to, flower. It sucks because you can't walk through it. Yeah, there's like glitches and ways to get up there, and I know there's ways to plant stuff up there too, but... Got some views. I was somehow able to build another tier on my 3rd layer. Oh, yes. I can imagine that'd be, like, kind of weird. But I get the flag. Wait, the one I'm using on my island right now? That was actually made for me by someone. Which was super nice. There's a companion cube. Oh, I figured there would be. I have an idea, but I don't know how to describe it. Because, like, this is always what I picture, personally. I never really pictured, this is gonna be more of a square now, isn't it? I always pictured, that wasn't, like, a grass patch. It was, like, an actual bush that you had to, like, walk through. Because obviously, it had texture to it. It was taller than the normal ground and whatever, but... I don't like the fact that you can't walk through this. You're on the 2nd tier, right? I am. That's very square. I don't know if it looks better with or without the corner pieces I just put on. Because without it, it looks kind of just like a plus sign, but... That's kind of what we're doing now, or what we're dealing with. It's getting foggy. It's not just me, right? The game looks darker? Are those clouds looking darker than they were before? Can't tell if that's just me. Or without the corners, even though it looks like a plus sign. Yeah. This just looks very boxy. And again, comparison, by the way. Looks foggy. I wonder if we're gonna have a storm. I had another idea. I don't think I like it though, but actually, do I have any on me? I don't. When you try to dig a tunnel from the 1st tier, you make a hole, you plant a full-grown bamboo, fill the tunnel back again. Oh. That's an idea. that could work. I haven't used bamboo a lot on my island. Will that completely, like, will it be hard to tell that there's a hole there? I mean, obviously on the map you'll be able to see it, I think, but I haven't really used a lot of bamboo. But yeah, no, you make sense. Have any that I can like plant? I go past it already. I think I did. It's like the little bamboo shoots, right? Right, oh, right there. Okay. Oh. Darn it. Oh, the life of full pockets. For now. We'll deal with our storage a bit later. Okay, let's see. Can I move fully grown bamboo? Again, I haven't really used it in my towns before. Oh, it's definitely gonna rain. I haven't really used it in my towns, so I don't really know how it works. Can I move it with fruit like I can a fully grown tree? It works just like trees. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Untitled Chapter, thank you so very much for the raid. Welcome on in. How's it going? Oh no, even worse. I don't really like the bottom bit either. Oh, Dead by Daylight, nice. How's that going? Were you playing Killer or Survivor? Hey Mike-tron, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome on in, you guys. We're just working on our GameCube themed town at the moment. Slowly kind of working on a bush situation. I think we're gonna try Rosie's suggestion here. But I think what I might do is grow them all individually elsewhere and then plant them and see how I like them so I don't have to like dig first, if that makes sense. Survivor then Killer had a great time. I'm glad to hear it. Oh, whoops. No, no. Oh, you like that? There we go. Might find a bamboo island. That's another idea. You guys think we should try that? It would save us some time. Yeah, Blay, I actually did that in my Stardew theme. Alright, no worries, Kroll. Enjoy it. We'll see you later. We could do that. We could go and get bamboo ourselves. Yeah, we may as well give that a try. I have a weird feeling we're not gonna find it for a while though, and that's why I'm kind of hesitant. 10 chance to find Bamboo Island. Yeah, and then I get a lot. I tend to find it frequently, so hopefully. For that. Okay, so we're gonna put in storage. Put away the items we've been picking up. Green leaf piles as well. Thank you, MCP, I appreciate it. No, I can't do anything with that. Is it bingo times? Not quite yet. I think I might pass on bingo for today. I didn't actually think I'd make it this far into stream just because my head, but I'm doing alright at the moment. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna find bamboo, we're gonna bring it back, we're gonna see if we like the idea. And then we'll, I need fruit actually. We'll probably call it after that, I think. And then maybe we'll do our bingo tomorrow. I haven't yet, Red. I haven't. I was thinking about that earlier. Thank you for reminding me too. Leave room around the bamboo. You can let it grow up and you'll get one shoot, so you can pretty much get endless bamboo that way. Yes. Yeah. I don't have any Nook Miles tickets on me. I knew I was forgetting something. Let's try that again. I also low-key really want to see it rain or thunder at least, because that's kind of the feeling I'm getting from this weather we're having. Can't fly in this weather. Oh, I mean, considering we're flying with dodo birds, they'll figure it out. They got this. I believe in them. Okay, let's just bring 10 with us for now. Do you have a rainbow? Oh, so pretty. I'm warned you about turbulence when you have bad weather. That actually would be really cool. Just like a little, like, or even like a little, like, weather radar thing that's in here somewhere. Do Nook Miles. Oh, Rosie, I wonder if you're having the same kind of weather I am. Okay, no, this is apples. You're flying back to your tender control vibrates a little. Okay, we're just gonna go straight back. I am here for the bamboo and for nothing else. Okay. I feel like I've had a rainbow very infrequently in this game as well, especially compared to like New Leaf. I definitely had them more often. We need a counter. I really hope we don't get up to that other number. I think we're up to 120 for our wolf hunt. Okay, island number 2, we are not lucky. Come on, game. Tournament right now. Pokemon has been playing the teams used by the players up as rental teams. You can try them out yourself, but data miners have gotten the rental teams. We've been analyzing them for hacks on Twitter, and they just say a lot of Pokemon UGC players use obviously hacked Pokemon. Oh no! Football game on my TV, and I ran through Samsung TV Plus channels on my TV. Never went through them before. There are Lego, Anime, Minecraft, Bob Ross channels. Oh my god, wait, I'm here for that. That's really cool. Also, just an entire channel for Bob Ross is exactly what we need. Hey, Moonflower, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. I was about to say anime Bob Ross, and like part of me could actually see it. They must be super shy. Yeah, they're not coming out for me. Don't think that's bamboo. Usually you can see it right away when you land, so yeah, no, that's not it. Happy little trees. I would like some happy little bamboo, please. Thank you. Oi, Andrew, how are you doing today? Yeah, Menslin, that would be handy. Because I definitely have run into my fair share of bamboo islands while I've been villager hunting. That way the bulls like you more. Seems a bit like deja vu. Seems very familiar, doesn't it? Okay, you know, I'm gonna put out the picture and be like, game, this is like, this is what I'd like, please. Give me that. Come on, game. You can do it. Just like, you guys have to let me know. Has the game footage looked laggy at all today for you guys, by the way? Maybe not as high frames as it should. Villager hunt bingo and bamboo hunt. Are you looking for bamboo? Rosie had a really nice idea. Seems okay. Okay, good. Rosie had a really nice idea. to use bamboo from a layer down below. I just had a brainwave though, Rosie. It'll look good for the top layer, but I can't do it for the bottom layer. So I'll have to think of something else for down below. But yeah, no, I was just worried my OBS was lagging a bit, but it looks like it's fine. Yeah, see, I was trying to find a good custom design of the Animal Crossing GameCube bush, but we weren't finding anything. I'll do a more detailed search later, maybe. So yeah, this will work well for the second layer, but not for the next one. I don't need the shoots. I actually have the shoots. We're trying to get full-grown bamboo. We're just trying to kind of skip over a couple days worth of growth, I guess, by stealing them from an island. Yeah. Just trying to speed things along. Yeah, Rebecca, that is relatively silly. And Qatar, thank you so much for offering. I appreciate it. I do have fruit with me, yeah. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Doesn't look like the population growing one, but it's cute. Oh, awesome, thank you. I'll check that out. I bet Wilbur's just like, why are you making me fly you to places and then, you know, leaving right away? On Bamboo Islet. No, apples. Go away. Oh, and the game hates me today. Come on. Ah, Cupaz, hello! 13-month resub! Second longest relationship I've been in. I mean, what? I love that. Thank you so very much for continuing to stick around. I hope that you've been doing good today. I forgot to turn off the beetle alert, so we're getting those for the subs today. Oh, goodness me. I need to, like, write myself a sticky note to do that. About Apple the villager. Oh no! Poor Apple. I have seen her a couple times in my other hunt though. Beetle confirmed in Animal Crossing. I mean, he needs to be in everything. Let's just face facts. Wilbur, why? Why can't we just touch down on a bamboo island? breakfast sandwiches. Enjoy, enjoy. I was kind of bummed this morning. I was gonna have some like fruit with some yogurt for breakfast, and we just got our food order in yesterday, and I picked up the tub of strawberries and they were moldy, and they just came in yesterday, so we got a refund on that real quick. But I also didn't get my strawberries and I was a little bit sad. Yeah, I'm glad that they refunded. It was the first time we've actually had to do that with this company, so we didn't really know what to expect. I'm not villager hunting, Courtney. I'm looking for bamboo, actually. Using Moonblast and feeling nostalgic about it when it's completely unable to learn Moonblast. That's actually really funny. I feel like strawberries go bad the moment someone touches them. Yeah, they're kind of delicate. Who are we looking for? No worries, we're not actually looking for anyone. We're actually just looking for bamboo. I know that sounds crazy, yeah. I don't know why you can't do that. Like, it'd be nice. 10 tickets and not a single bamboo island. Big cat fan, welcome on in. Oh, it's raining. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome on in. Yeah, RJ, Mike was talking a bit about that yesterday as well. Oh, are we thunderstorming? It's looking pretty gosh darn dark. We're trying to get bamboo for doing bushes, actually. Making a bush design. I think it will thunder, but I don't think it is just yet. This seems like some very questionable weather. Oh, look at Gaston's little raincoat. I am so easily distracted. Look at him. Your rain just glitched? What happened? I can't remember what game it was, but I remember there was a game where, like, you would come outside into the rain, and the rain would sort of like have a hiccup almost, and it would all shower down at once, and then it would sort itself out, and it would start, like, you know, pitter-pattering. Yes. But yeah, we were trying to make, Rosie's idea was to plant bamboo on this layer, and then fill in the gaps around it so that we'd have like a bamboo thing here. Started to rain, that stopped, that started to see the rain animation again. Oh, that's really funny. So like, this is what we're trying to recreate, if you guys haven't seen the bushes. Like, I'm pretty sure someone out there has created this design. It's just a matter of finding it. So I think what I'll do is I'll do some more searching. Yeah, I might be finding that off stream as well. What I might also do is I might honestly just plant the bamboo that I have. I put it away, but I'll plant it. So we can give that a try as well. Yeah, the rain and thunderstorms are really nice in this game. Like from the side, this doesn't look so bad. It's like when you like come up and it's like a plus and it's like, oh, well, that's not what that's meant to look like. Can you plant stuff on other people's islands? How does that work? I'm assuming you can. She started for 15 minutes when I came out, it was pouring like crazy. So much water came down from the sky. When it seemed like it was listening, nope, it became even more intense. Oh no! You're just like, yeah, I'll just stay in here. You know? Only for close friends. Oh, okay. Would it look better if you put the green leaf pile in the middle? Let's see. I think the issue, I'm pretty sure the leaf pile is a 1.5 wide. Oh, I put them away, didn't I? Yeah, so it would be a little bit more spread out, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It was legitimately hurt to walk it. Yeah, when it's that like torrential of a downpour. Where did I? There they are. No, that's a decoy duck. Yeah, okay. It's a bigger item. Umbrellas that look like bushes. Yeah, that might have a better shape to it, you're right. That's an idea. I think I need to find the pattern for this bush. I would preferably like to have it, just because we have the right train tracks, we have the right bricks here, we have the right path. I kind of want to keep the bushes as close as possible as well. Oh, that's really awkward. That is so much space. Yeah, see, the leaf piles look good, but they're not big enough for what I want. Yeah, the sizing being weird is throwing it off a bit. Like, I wish I could take this leaf pile and just, like, make it bigger. Like, you know, add multiple of them together as a DIY. It's just not cool for. I'm being picky on it, I know, but that's just me. But you guys here, I think I might actually wrap up. I am very, very headachy right now and a little bit out of it. And I think I need to go just lay down and close the blinds and not look at a screen for a moment. I'm sorry to wrap up a bit early, but I think we got a heck of a lot done. We know who is moving into town, we know where our houses are going, we know how our river is being laid out, so like that's really, really good. Thank you all so very much for being here though. I appreciate the hype train so much. I appreciate the guys being here and chatting or lurking. I appreciate the subs, I appreciate the bits. All of it. I'll be back tomorrow, 10 AM Eastern. We'll probably have more of a standard stream tomorrow. We'll do this in the morning and then bingo probably in the afternoon. Thank you guys so much for being here. Have an amazing, amazing rest of your day. I'll try to host someone. And see you guys all later. Have a good one.